Okay, we're back with more Shovel Knight. Let's get it going. We're back with more Shovel Knight. This is part 3 of my playthrough through Shovel Knight. See how we do tonight. Part 3 of my playthrough through Shovel Knight. See. Alright. Here we go. We did the Hall of Champions. Kind of check this out. Game 1, 2, 3 is in the chat. What's going on, Game 1, 2, 3? Good to see you. Shazam is in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? What's going on, guys? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We're continuing this Shovel Knight playthrough. Still don't really know what this coin does. Whoa! We'll take that. Game 1, 2, 3 says I'm playing Super Smash Bros. Right now with Kip. I love that. Who's winning? Hot Dog is in the chat. What's going on, Hot Dog? That's so funny, dude. What? I don't remember this item. That you can turn enemies into coins. That's so fire. Whoa. I usually don't play on the weekends, Hot Dog. That's true, I usually don't. But today, I have an opportunity to play, so I'm taking it. Shazam says I've been playing Hades 2. It's amazing. Tell me everything, man. Tell me about Hades 2. Tell me about it. Hot Dog says just a few more days. What's a few more days? We talking about Mario Galaxy? I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Yeah, for Mario Galaxy. I'm excited. I have it pre-ordered. I'll be picking it up on Thursday. After work, I will be playing and streaming Mario Galaxy for you guys. If anybody wants to see, I will be doing Mario Galaxy. I'm not going to be playing Mario Galaxy 2 that night. I'm going to go in order. So I'm going to be on Mario Galaxy 1. And then we'll do Mario Galaxy 2 after we beat Galaxy 1. DF says you look rich. Thank you so much, DF. Appreciate that. Shazam says it's kind of like the DK DLC, but with Greek mythology. But it definitely offers more. You start out with no perks and make it build as you play. When you die, you start over. And it's influenced by Greek mythology, which is super dope, by the way. I'm a big fan of that stuff, especially like God of War. I like that stuff. But when you die, do you keep anything? Does anything carry over, or you start fresh every single time? Hot Dog says, I never played Shovel Knight. How much is it? Oh, it's not that expensive, actually. I'm on the PlayStation 5 right now. Let's go check. Let's see how much Shovel Knight is. Also, Dylan's in the chat. What's up, Dylan? I don't actually know how much Shovel Knight is. Let's see. Okay, so If you want the entire package, Shovel Knight is $40. That's the main game plus 3 bonus campaign DLCs. Shazam says you can start out with special perks prior to starting your adventure, and you just keep unlocking. Okay, got it. And then if you want just the base game of Shovel Knight, let me search Shovel Knight itself because it's giving me all kinds of other stuff too. Let's just get straight into that. Okay, so can I view all? Interesting. Let me show you. Let me open this up. So, oh, weird. Why is this separate? That's so weird. Okay, well, anyways, Shovel Knight Treasure Trove is the original base game of Shovel Knight, and then you get 3 DLCs. One of them is Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, and then 2 others. So this is for $40. It's like basically 4 campaigns. But yeah. And then there's 2 spin-off Shovel Knight games. This is Pocket Dungeon and then Dig. You said, bro, not that much. I'm broke. I can't get it. What else did you say? Dylan says, it would be great if it was on the PlayStation Plus subscription. You can play it for free. See, that would be really cool. I don't know if it's ever come to PlayStation Plus. Dylan says $1.99 for a friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate that $1.99 dono. Big W to my guy Dylan. But I agree with you. It'd be great if it was on PlayStation Plus. I unfortunately do not have PlayStation Plus, so for me, whenever a game comes out, I buy it. I have not had PlayStation Plus since the PlayStation Vita. So that's like 2012, I think, is the last time I had PlayStation Plus. Shazam, I have a question for you, since you're playing Hades 2. Oh man. My question is this. If once you beat Hades 2, do you think it's going to motivate you to go back and play the original Hades, or are you good with just experiencing Hades 2? Hot Dog says, where's B-Raz, Gabby, and Aztec? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Again, you guys aren't used to me streaming on the weekends anyways, so I'm not expecting the whole squad to be in here, the whole tribe. I do know it's Sunday, so I'm not expecting everybody to be in here. I didn't even put it in the Discord that I'm streaming. Whoa! What a way to go out. That's going out sad. Shazam says, I'm good with just experiencing the sequel. See, I admire that you can do that. I can't do it. I don't know if I have like a touch of like OCD or what, but like I just can't. Like I have to play the first game and then I'll play the second game. Or if there's a third game, right? This isn't Hades, but just in general. If like a third game comes out and I'm suddenly interested, I have to go back and play the other 2 games. Dylan says, Ice Boss time. Dylan says, I can't do it either. I love playing my games in chronological order. I'm the same way. Hot Dog says, did you see the comet in the sky in Los Angeles? I did not. I've been in the house all day. So that comet missed me entirely. Although I am close by LA, but I just I definitely didn't know that was a thing or that happened at all. But yeah, I think me and Dylan are very similar. Oh man. So, like I said, on Thursday, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are coming out, and I'm not going to be playing Mario Galaxy 2 on stream that day. I'll be playing Mario Galaxy 1. And then when we complete Mario Galaxy 1, we'll move on to Mario Galaxy 2. And we're doing 100% playthroughs, by the way, of both games. You're getting your copy day 1. Let's go. We'll be there together then. Shazam says, all good. To be honest, games like Hades, I feel, don't have a good enough story for me to follow the series in sequence. Okay, that's valid. That's very valid. That is a very valid point. I'll give you that. I will definitely give you that. You said otherwise I'd follow the sequence of the series. No. I think that's a very valid point because it is kind of a roguelike. It's like, what is the story? I honestly don't know. So I can see that approach for sure. To me, that's 100% valid. Uh-oh. You said you might get a house in Simi Valley? That's pretty cool, man. Heck yeah. Dylan says, same with Zelda. My first was Link to the Past. Every game is different. Mine just happened to be that game. Well, the thing with Zelda that's interesting, and this applies to a lot of different games, there's a lot of games where, like, the story isn't necessarily connected, right? Like, kind of like the Final Fantasy games. Like, it's nice if you've played other ones in the series, but not necessarily required because the stories aren't connected. Right, it's the same for Dragon Quest. It's the same for Persona, you know? A satellite fell? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Shazam says, what's happening in the sky? It's a 2000s house with a free PS2. Wow, okay. Okay, wow. Alright. What a way to go out. Should you mod it? Why not? Hot dogs coming to Simi Valley with a modded PS2. A satellite falling is crazy, dude. I don't know, I don't even know what to say about that. Hopefully it didn't fall on anybody. Or land on anybody's property and damage their house or their car or something like that. That sounds terrible. Or imagine if it like fell on... Imagine it like fell on the freeway, like while people are driving. said, I'm sure it fell on something because there was debris. Oh, man. Well, hopefully everybody's okay. Hopefully nothing too serious happened. Whoa! Bro. Okay. Alright. Wow. That's particularly frustrating because it's not, I didn't really need to go out like that there. You took a video? Yeah, I had no idea that any of that happened today. I've literally been at home the whole day. Ooh. Dylan says, revenge, I need to pixelate into the TV and avenge you. Oh, bro. I know, and what a way for me to go out just by pogoing myself there. I'm very upset about that. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing here. Okay. The cops are at my house. Did I get him? Did you mod the PSP wrong? That's so funny, dude. Be careful, PlayStation ninjas will get you. Clear space around you? Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, oops. You're not going to prison. You'll be alright. Whoa. I definitely knew you were joking. I knew. Whoa. Okay. This is This is really a very tight fit. You said rainbow goop. I like that it's that you can walk on it. It looks very nice. Especially considering sort of the 18-bit, or excuse me, 8-bit. No, this isn't 8. This is like 16. Is this 8 or 16? It's like a cross of both in some ways. See if I can get, I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough. Uh-oh. Okay, this is, okay. You said that Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection shadow dropped? I had no idea. What? Dude. This is rough. I don't know if I have anything to hit these guys. Okay. There goes one. There we go. Is there a physical version? Or is it just digital? Okay. Alright, then. Said there should be, but it comes on 20. So the digital version's out now, but physical 2026. Is that what you're saying? This is where they want you to use the horn. The game itself is coming out in 2026. It was just an... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, when you say shadow dropped, usually shadow drop means it's out already. Like how they did Metroid Prime Remastered. They announced it and then they were like, oh yeah, it's out now. That's called a shadow drop. So... From what you were saying, I was like, oh, it's out? I had no idea. No, you're all good. You're all good. Those Mega Man collections are getting a little pricey. Whoa. I deserve that. I do deserve that. I took a risk there that I didn't need to take. You said you own every single one except the Legacy Collection too. They kind of did us dirty with that. The Legacy Collection, which one is that one? The Mega Man, is that the Battle Network one? Or are you talking about the original Mega Mans? Like the NES ones? Because I remember they did something weird with it too. It was like, it was like 1 through 6 were on the first collection, and then they did another one where it was like 7 through 10. I think I only have the original one. Yeah, I don't think I have the second one.
Oh, it's digital only? Oh, well that explains it. That explains why I don't have it. It's digital on every platform? That's unfortunate. You said they put the first 6 on cartridge and the rest was a download code. But is it digital on every platform? That I don't remember. I do, now that you say that, I do recall being frustrated with that. But I don't remember if it's also like on, like is that on the PlayStation 4, let's say? Or the Xbox? Oh, so close. There it is. Because I have the original Mega Man Legacy Collection on the 3DS, and I never picked it up on the Switch because I already had it on the 3DS. Ooh, oh, this is all bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Let's just get out of here. Perfect timing. Redlands in the chat, you said the gold chain, 1 earbud, funny t-shirt, or funky t-shirt combo, going ham. George looking like a snack as usual. What's up? And what's on the shirt anyway? This is a Wild Style, A Tribe Called Quest shirt. That's what that is. And we got Worm45 in the building. But yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the Mega Man Legacy Collection also came to PlayStation 4. No, well, it did come to, but the part that I'm remembering is I think it was just 1 through 6, and then 7 through 10. I think 7 through 10 were digital, or they weren't included in that collection. You said I figured you named your channel after them. I did. Paying homage to the GOATs, A Tribe Called Quest. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Do me a favor and hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Do me a favor and hit that. All right, let's do it. We're going to fight Polar Knight. Game123 says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well as well. Dylan says, I just looked it up. The PlayStation has the first one on disc and the second set on one disc. Wait. The PlayStation has the first set on one disc and the second set on one disc and the second set on another disc. I'm not sure what you're saying there. I think I know what you're saying. Whoa. Redland says, if NPR had a gaming radio show, then George would be the host. Does that make sense? Like, you got that calming yet cool voice. Hey man, that makes sense to me. I like that idea. I appreciate that, Redland. Somebody get NPR on the phone. Dang. Okay. I don't really remember. Am I supposed to use the horn here when he does that? Yeah. Okay. You said I got. I did. That was crazy. Shazam says, this boss woke up this morning and was like, I'm going into battle. Where's the snow shovel? Dylan says the first 6 Mega Man games are on one disc and Mega Man 7 through 10 are on the other disc. It has 2 discs. Yeah, but they're two separate packages though. That's the weird part. It's like it's like Mega Man Legacy 1 and then Mega Man Legacy 2. I have Legacy 1. Like I said, I have it on the 3DS, and then I have it on the PlayStation 4. Whoa. There's gotta be something better I can use. Whoa. Bro was going crazy. Dylan says, yeah, it's weird. I agree. I have Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 on the 3DS and on the PlayStation 4. So I own it twice. I never went out and got the other Mega Man collections except for the Battle Network collection. You said Mega Man was one of my favorites on Marvel vs. Capcom, and his trailer for Smash was dope back in the day. Oh, it was epic when they showed him off in Smash Brothers that first time. In Legendary. He said eventually Shovel Knight is going to get tired and pull out the Blicky. Said, I agree, put Mega Man on anything and I'm there. Yeah. Mega Man's awesome, dude. Let's go see how much the Mega Man games are going for in the shop right now. We got Bacon in the chat. What's going on, Bacon? How's it going? Okay, well, our Mega works. But let's put the man in there too, just so we know. Okay. Let's see. The X Collection is 20 bucks. Battle Network is $60 still. 11 is 30 bucks. Okay. 14 bucks, 19. Did this include another game? I see we have Bass there, Bass. Okay, so it is just, okay, got it. You said just playing Smash Brothers, man. You guys are having a blast on Smash. I love that. Dylan says Sonic Crossworlds won me with the Mega Man DLC characters. I saw that Proto Man and Mega Man, and the Wily's Castle stage is pretty cool. Redland says, do you remember that Mega Man cartoon? It was on in the morning also. I do remember the cartoon. Yeah, No Sale is crazy. This is unfortunate because these games are PS3 games. So you can't buy these because they're not backwards compatible. You have to play this through PlayStation Now. Like the streaming, that sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you could just get them in this collection, but still, it's strange to see that. The X Collection 2, the Zero Legacy Collection. Wow. Okay. Interesting. We'll get right back to it. This is epic, dude. We meet today on the field of battle and have both defeated many knights and traveled far. You're all good, Dylan. I love Mega Man. Dang it, he got me. Yeah, we love Mega Man tangents. That's right, Redland. Dylan says, thanks. I'm glad I get to talk to people that I have stuff in common with. That's right, man. You know you found a place with a lot of gamers, man. We know exactly what you're talking about. And we love the same stuff, too, which is awesome. Dang. Ah. You said, is that Electro? I don't know, bro. But he's going in. Redland says, I go on tangents about how good George's beard looks and he just vibes with it. I got to accept it. Redland says, I never got to see the Kratos boss battle. Well, that's part of why I'm playing this right now, is because I've never seen the Kratos boss battle either. And I want to see it. And also, I want to play through Shovel Knight again before Mina the Hollower comes out. Oh, that's weak. Okay. That was crazy. He just started making the wind blow. Legend says that Shovel Knight's shovel is made out of adamantium. Adamantium. That's right. Vihan's in the chat. What's going on? He said, and it has Bluetooth as well. That's funny to think about. Maybe I'll throw the coin at him and see what happens. Okay, so far not great. There it is. He said you can actually see a Shovel Knight Easter egg in God of War Ragnarok. Is that true? You said, so Shovel Knight's main move is basically Link's down attack. Kind of, yeah. It's actually more so inspired from DuckTales. It's kind of like the pogo attack that you could do with the cane. But it's effectively the same concept as the down A with Link. You said, is football anime? No. Well met. It would be dope if you could do Link's spin attack. I agree. That would be tight. I guess we could go back to the main town real quick. Real quick. Let's go sell this music that we have. Tight. Okay. And this guy isn't selling health tickets yet. This I can level up, but I don't know if I need that yet. Johnny says, hey gang, I popped in that new Doja Cat. Oh, okay, I see. How do you like it? Aztec Gaming is in the building. You said, George, what is up, my brother? How is your day today? My weekend's going great. Thank you so much for asking, bro. I hope yours is going well, and I hope you're continuing to recover nicely. Yeah, I purposefully didn't read that the way you wrote it. Oh, okay. Alright. Go right back there. You said a lot of people do that, yeah. Well, a lot of people actually don't know how to read. You'd be shocked. I just chose not to read what you put down. Alpha says, hey George, I just reopened an almost 5-year-old Minecraft realm between my whole friend group for a hold on, let me go back. He said, hi George, just reopened an almost 5-year-old Minecraft realm between my whole friend group for a couple of months because they've been cooking with updates. So are you having a blast on Minecraft? I love that. You said, I like the stream though, gang. I always appreciate that, Johnny. I guess all there is for me to buy armor. I don't know if I really... I wonder if there's a trophy for buying the gold armor. Defeat an enemy by using each relic. Okay. Finish any stage without taking damage? Wow. Spend no money? Wow. Alright, there's a lot of trophies. He said, yes sir, also true about people not reading. 21% of Americans are illiterate. 21% is a shockingly high number. Though I can say that I've met people in real life where I'm like, I don't think they can read. Rylan says, I hit the like button harder than that Shovel Knight hit that Electro guy. Heck yeah. Aztec says, what up, Red? Redland says, what's up, Aztec? Aztec says, how's your day? Redland responds, he says, I ate Wendy's today, the spicy chicken sandwich combo, splurged on a large too. Had to take out a mortgage, but it was worth it. Alpha says, I have a buddy who cannot read. I thought he was joking. No, I mean, look, love to all those people who can't read, because if you can't read and you're getting through daily life, like, there's a lot going on, like, to where you need to know how to read. So, shout out to those people who are just trying to get by, even though they can't read. I've definitely met some folks where I'm, like, suspicious, where I'm like, I really don't think this person can read. Not from, like, I'm making fun of this person, but just like, oh, wow. Like, this is real. Because you hear about it sometimes, you're like, oh, yeah, there's people who can't read it. It's like, really? He said nothing against him at all. It just genuinely shocked me because he's a super smart guy. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, sometimes you run into people where you're like, really? You know? Like that kind of like, wow, okay. Can I pogo on those? I can. Good to know. There's a trophy I saw for defeating someone from 25 blocks away. However far that actual distance is, I don't know. But you have to use this weapon to do it. This guy's a lot of health. Okay, that wasn't enough. Redland says, fun fact, here in Miami you can live your whole life without ever speaking a word of English. Spanish dominates over here, more specifically Caribbean Spanish. Very interesting. Okay. You said Bad Bunny is God over... Bro, if Bad Bunny is a god over here, too. I took my girl to see the Bad Bunny show, gosh, what year was that? 2021, 2022? Probably 2022, I don't know. I'm not remembering that year. But I took her to see him at the SoFi Stadium. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy how he had that place booming. Am I gonna die? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, what's gonna happen here? He said, did you go to the taco spot after the concert? I fell in love with the taco spot after you streamed. Oh, dude. Where did we go? No, we didn't. We didn't. We went to In-N-Out Burger before the concert. That was like the food that we got. So the concert was like later in the evening, so we did that. Can I shoot these? No. He said, grocery stores are expensive, so I'm selling my video games. Right on, Warrior. Shazam, I usually speak Norse. I usually speak sarcasm. That's usually the route I take. What is... Whoa. Oh, whoops. Shovel Knight is one of my favorite indies. Batman Shady is in the chat. What's going on, Batman? I also really like Shovel Knight. I've beat this game before, but I've never played the DLCs. I know I'm not playing the DLC at the moment, but I thought I would play through the standard version of the game and then do the DLC. But more specifically, I have never played this game on the PlayStation, and I am playing on the PlayStation right now. And folks might remember that the PlayStation version of the game has an exclusive boss fight where you fight Kratos from God of War, so I want to see and experience that Kratos boss fight before going on to the DLCs. Can I ride? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm just supposed to go over those guys. Okay, got it. He said, this poor welder is just trying to do his job, and old Shovel Knight is out here harassing him, throwing fireballs at him across the map, too. Okay. That rat looks like me whenever I see a taco. Okay. Ride over hazards and reach higher Let's go. We'll unlock that. No, I don't think you're supposed to use it that way. What about this? Oh, wow. It just autoed? Okay. I don't remember how that works at all. Bro, what? Pretty gnarly. He said, I know one game I can probably beat George at. King of Fighters, my Mexican instincts will kick in. Apparently Mexico dominates in that game. I don't think I've ever really played King of Fighters. I've probably played King of Fighters like once. What a way to go out. That's talk about going out sad. That was down bad. B-Raz is in here? Shazam said hi to B-Raz. I didn't even see B-Raz. She's in here? Ah, I can't. Okay. Oh, you said maybe. Oh, you're just saying it just in case she's in here. I don't think she's in here. I already did this. Okay, let's go. So one game I really loved as a kid was that game called Primal Rage. It's the one with the dinosaurs fighting. I am familiar with Primal Rage. Shazam's just looking out for the ops. Oh, that's very frustrating. I didn't need to go out like that. That was me getting impatient. Can that thing take out enemies? I don't know. Gabby's in the chat. He said if only money floated like that in real life. It's good to see Gabby in the chat. Gabby, how are you feeling? You back to normal? I know you weren't feeling so great last time you were in here. Damn. Okay, let's lock in a little bit here. Just in case. Oh my goodness. Just as I said, let's lock in, it would happen that way. Wow. You said, yeah, I'm better. I was a little too hyped on coffee at the beginning of my shift today. Uh-oh. Honestly, same. I had a really strong, really strong coffee earlier today. You said coffee makes the world go round. At least same here, man. My world too. Redland says, try some Cuban coffee, Gabby. It'll give you heart palpitation. Cuban coffee is very strong. Very, very strong. One of my good friends is Cuban, and she made me some Cuban coffee one time. I was wired. Super, super wired. Oh, okay. All right. It's like, what? All right. Oh my gosh, dude. What a lame way to go out. You said I got some of their running shorts, the 5-inch ones with the built-in compression. Really like their fitness brand. Yeah, what a lame way to go out. I'm disappointed in myself there. That was weak. Let's go get our gold back. My goodness. Gabby says Thursday I'll be working really late, so I will be here late that stream. No worries, Gabby. Shazam says I went to Costco this weekend and I'm ready for the next few months. He said All in Motion has a lot of good stuff. Is that what the brand's called? All in Motion? Raylan says, what's happening, dude? I don't know. We got Pokey in the chat. What's going on, Pokey? I'll redeem myself right now, watch. There it is. Kirkland gang over. That's right. Did you see that they're doing Kirkland Nike SBs? I thought that was awesome. They're like all gray. Oh, whoa. Okay. You said, what's that? Shoes? Yes, they're shoes. They're Nike SB Dunks. They're lows. They're, if you don't know what I'm saying, like they're low tops. And they just randomly showed them off a few weeks ago. They look pretty neat, all things considered. So I also bought the $5 pumpkins that you can paint from Target. It's a fun activity. I do it while watching Nightmares Before Christmas. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Somehow I don't have any pumpkins at the moment. I did go to a grocery store today and they had some. I thought about buying one, but ultimately I didn't. Slideshow Guy's in the chat, but he says he's sad. What's going on, Slideshow Guy? What's going on, man? Alpha says George isn't a fall guy, apparently. Look, I just didn't end up buying one. But I might. Says you're gonna turn into a pumpkin with all this pumpkin spice I've been consuming. Slideshow says I haven't been to like any streams. It's all good. You're here now. You're here now, bro. You're not always gonna be able to make it. I know. I know how it is. I don't sweat it. But I'm happy when I do see you guys, regardless. Okay, I don't know if I needed to fall there. That was a little weird. Oh, I'm definitely not an October hater, trust me. October's a big time month for me. It's B-Raz's birthday in October, so we go up in October. It's also our anniversary in October, and then also, of course, Halloween, so super fun month. He said I went to Starbucks and bought a chicken spice latte. Whoa. Nah, I don't do any of that, Redland. I don't watch the Hallmark movies. My thing is, like, really, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm really more like a video game guy. Like, obviously I do watch movies, but I don't really watch them that often, you know? So happy anniversary, B-Rat. Well, it's not our anniversary yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Dylan says, my birthday is in October too. That's right. You said, did you see Ready Player One? I did not see Ready Player One. I have not seen that movie. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. So all I can think of is Indie Cross. What's Indie Cross? Apple picking? Dude, apple picking sounds fun. I've done that once, and I did enjoy myself. Slideshow Guy says, did you hear about the new Donkey Kong DLC? It's kind of fun. Shazam, believe it or not, or not Shazam, excuse me, Slideshow Guy, believe it or not, I have played the Donkey Kong DLC on stream, bro. Shazam, it happened on accident, man. But I know you're a big DK guy, so... Where am I? Oh, he's up top. Okay, I was like, where am I supposed to hit him? Oh, whoa. There it is. You said animation where someone put a lot of popular indie games into an animation like Little Ghost, Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, Celeste, Undertale. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. He said, like Bob Ross, a happy accident. It worked out. Slideshow Guy says, I remember the first time I was in your stream, it was with the Zach guy. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Zach in a minute. Redland wants to know, Alpha, what kind of snacks do you like to have? I don't know if I can do this yet. We'll go take out the flying machine. Let's go see what's going on over there. Oh, I like this already. I like when it's more platforming based like that. I have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. Big fan of this. Dude, what? Okay, yeah, that works. He said George knows that I'm into Colombian snacks. Oh, trust me, I know. Slideshow Guy says, snakes are like the best food option in a hurry. Snakes? Asiago cheese is your favorite snack? Okay. You said your go-to snack at night are Pop-Tarts. Okay. I really like chips, personally. Kind of any chips, but I particularly like spicy chips. That's like my bag. Like, I'm really into that. So George, if you end up going to the LA area for a skating meetup, would you happen to have any food recommendations considering a trip out? Oh yes, dude. Tons of food recommendations also. A lot, bro. I would need to know what you're into, like what kind of food you're into. And we could go from there. Honestly, this might even be a Discord conversation. Feel free to message me about it if you ever do decide to come through to LA. We'll make sure we get you hooked up with the best spots. Oh, that's on me. What a lame way to go out, bro. Oh my gosh, and I didn't even have a checkpoint, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm mad at myself. You said, "That will do, man. Much appreciated. I went one time, but only got touristy spots that were okay, valid. Trust me. You come to LA and you have a couple days or a day. I don't know what the itinerary looks like, but me and B-Raz and another good friend of mine are big time foodies, so we'll make sure we take care of you, get you the right spots." Said I have Gordon Ramsay on speed dial. You do you guys do? I'm assuming you guys use Yelp. You know Yelp, the food app, like where you can get food recommendations and reviews and stuff. Shazam says, so is Shovel Knight trying to get his banana horde back? He's trying to get his girl back. Shield Knight. What's going on here? Whoa. So perfect dude and not really around me, but I do on vacation sometimes. Okay, so Yelp is really popular here in LA. I only bring it up because if you use Yelp enough, like if you do reviews or you post photos of the food you're trying or whatever, you can become what's called a Yelp elite, which just means that you post really good content and Yelp kind of invites you into that. So I only say that to say that me and B-Raz are actually formerly Yelp elite people. So we're big foodies, and also so's another good friend of mine. So we got a lot of good recommendations for you if you come down to LA and you want to try some stuff. And it won't be the touristy, you know, it'll be the good stuff. I mean, unless you want to do the touristy stuff, there's nothing wrong with that too, but, you know. Just missed it. Let's get that checkpoint. Whoa. Redland. Sometimes it means that. Sometimes it means stay away. So everyone I know uses Google. Interesting, really. Yelp is really big out here. It might be like an LA thing, I don't know. Alpha says, I'm a foodie as well. There's not too much restaurant culture here, though. Once a place opened up. You said what? Hold on. Once a place opens, it's usually around a long time. Valid. Food trucks are huge here as well. Oh man, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Just do it that way. Gabby says same, Google. Yelp is like an old-fashioned thing here. Wow, really interesting. Yelp is dead in Toronto too, and very interesting. And you said we basically have one restaurant per town that hasn't changed since before I was born in most cases. Some are fire though, very interesting. So I only hear about Yelp and memes. That's so interesting. Here in LA, Yelp is still big, dude. I don't know if it's because of just kind of food culture in LA in general. Maybe that is the case, but over here, like, Yelp is so big. They do like big food. Whoa. They do big like food-based events out here in LA. Like if you're a Yelp elite, no way. There's no way I went out like that just now. That's so crazy. They do big food-based events out here for Yelp Elite members, and they'll like shut down a whole restaurant, or they'll like hook you up with free food or whatever just for being a Yelp Elite. It's really cool, actually. He said, have you ever had bone marrow? I have, yes. Alpha says, I always hear about Mexican food in LA, which I'm all for, but is there any decent Greek out there? There definitely is good Greek food out here. Worm says, is this on Xbox? Yes. This is on everything. This is on the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation Vita. It's on the 3DS. It's on the Wii U. It's on the Nintendo Switch. It's on the Xbox One and the Xbox Series systems, and of course it's on the PC. This Shovel Knight's on everything. Although I will say there is not a Switch 2 version of Shovel Knight, though you don't need one, if we're being honest. It's a retro game. You don't need... it doesn't need a big update. Can I just fall through? Yeah, right? Okay, done. Let's do this fight over again. That was crazy. Whoa. Worm says it's literally on everything. Yeah, it's on everything. Shazam says, oh, I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. No, it actually originally launched way back in the day on the 3DS, dude. Long time ago. It was a 3DS game, and then they eventually ported it over to more systems. The only weird thing is, originally the Nintendo version of the game had exclusive features like amiibo support, as well as co-op, and I believe there was another exclusive thing that it had as well. But the Xbox versions of the game, and how can I get that? Can I just drop? That might be what I have to do. The Xbox version of the game and the PlayStation version of the game have exclusive boss fights. So, in the PlayStation versions of the game, this includes PS4, PS5, and PlayStation Vita. If you're playing on one of those systems, you can actually fight Kratos as a hidden boss. And then if you're on the Xbox, there's a hidden boss fight with the Battletoads. But unfortunately, there is not a secret boss on the Nintendo versions of the game. Oh, wow. The Kratos is an exclusive boss fight for PlayStation consoles. The Battletoads boss on the Xbox is exclusive to the Xbox. And there is no exclusive boss on Nintendo versions of the game. But it has many other exclusive features. Wow. Wow. The lame way to go out there as well. Like amiibo support, and then co-op was initially only on the Nintendo Switch version of the game. But yeah, I say that to say that there's a lot of cool stuff with Shovel Knight. A lot of really cool stuff. You said they should add a DK boss in the Nintendo fight. Oh, bro, trust me. People wanted it. There was discussion about that concept, and they were like, oh, they should add DK as a boss where he like throws barrels at you or whatever, but Nintendo they weren't into the idea. It's like I've said many times before on stream, I've said this many times, Nintendo's very protective of their intellectual property. That's why also, if you've noticed, if anybody plays Fortnite, there are no Nintendo characters in Fortnite. Like guest characters. They do not mess around with that. How am I supposed to get that? There it is. Redland can see the boss fight. Trust me, I could see it too. I think it would have been really great. I think they should have done it, but, you know. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. Click It says, do you rent or own a house? I rent, bro. House prices are extremely expensive in California, dude. Oh my goodness. Shazam says, I'm sued, aren't I? No, you're good. That was the community wanted that. They were looking for that kind of boss fight. Yeah, but ultimately it didn't get done. Dang. Click It says, why so expensive, man? Because, I don't know, dude. I mean, California is just... I guess people really love the weather out here. People never want to leave once they get here, amongst the many other unique things that we have going on in California, like Hollywood and all that. Like, people come here and it's so expensive. So Toronto is the same, 1.5 for house. Bro, yes. It's insane. You said, I can't spend too long in California. Your locals tend to scare me. You said Shovel Knight versus Ness would be interesting, like an Earthbound. Oh, dude, an Earthbound style fight would be fun. That would be very cool. You said I also rent and get SSI and use my money on games. No, hey, bro. No worries, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. But I wish I could own a house, man. That'd be awesome. Whatever. I'm glad I got my gold back, at the very least there. Okay, now we can actually continue. Wow. B-Raz has entered the chat. Alpha says, George, did you get both shinies? I forgot to ask you. Yes and no. I did, because Raichu was extremely kind enough to hook me up with codes. But I did actually go to 4 different GameStops in an attempt to get extra codes for the Discord group, but I was unable to get any codes. 0, literally 0 on my own. Redland says a wild B-Raz has appeared. It used the move Wave. It's super effective. He said, does anyone play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't personally, but I'm sure there is somebody in here. Yeah, Alpha, I was super upset I wasn't able to get any more codes, man. Because I was hoping to try and get a bunch of codes and distribute them to people in the Discord, but it wasn't possible. The shinies are great, dude. They look awesome. They really do. It's a shame that it seems like so many people won't be able to get their hands on them, though. Shazam said happy anniversary to B-Raz. It's not our anniversary yet. It will be though, but it's not yet. Redland says, B-Raz, George said he's going to swoon you on your anniversary. He said he's going to look like a whole snack that day. You're right. Alpha says, I could only get 3. My buddy needed one. Sadly, though, I've never done a code release shiny. Oh, dude. Here's what's crazy. I've done every Pokemon event. I've never missed one. But this was the first time where I've gone and I wasn't able to get a code. That was very upsetting. Shazam says, oh geez, I gotta pay for your cuts, bro. I do have a haircut scheduled in anticipation of her birthday and also our anniversary, so yes, Shazam, a haircut is on the way. Amon Deep is in the chat. Alpha says, it's not like I'm too young to have gone to them. I just never stuck to Pokemon games as long as I have a Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's valid. It's valid. Oh, did I just take damage? I did. Okay, let me lock in a little bit. There we go. Brelin says, I low-key want to play in a Pokemon TCG tournament. I'll probably get swept, but it'll be fun. You say, Andy's here. What's going on, Andy? Shazam with the 10 Canadian dono. My guy, he's funding the haircuts, guys. Shazam is funding the haircuts. I love it. Thank you so much, Alpha. No, excuse me, Shazam. Excuse me. I looked down at the chat, I saw Alpha. My bad. I really do appreciate that, Shazam. Very, very kind to you, man. Those haircuts are expensive. Whoa. He said, which console is that? I'm playing on the PS5. Playing on the PS5. Shazam says, you can also call me DK. Shazam is dipping into the banana horde and donating 10 Canadian bananas to the haircut fund. Very appreciative of that, Shazam, aka DK. He said better than Great Clips. Oh, I definitely don't go to Great Clips. I've never been to a Great Clips. You said, can you give away a PS5 in the Discord? Look, that's what I get for reading. That's what I get for reading that chat. I definitely cannot give away a PS5 in the Discord. Maybe one day we might be able to do something like that. That would be cool, but at the moment, no. Wow. You said why? Because PS5s are expensive. The PlayStation 5 Pro is $750, dude. I know you didn't ask for a PS5 Pro, but they are $750 if you're looking at a Pro. $800 if you're a physical gamer like me, you gotta go and buy the disc drive, which is super upsetting. They don't even include it. It's a Pro console with no disc drive. That doesn't sit right with me. Uh-oh. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day, if the channel gets big enough, we'll be able to do something cool like that. Andy says, everyone screamed if you pre-ordered Pokemon Legends ZA. I definitely screamed it. I pre-ordered it. Excuse me. Redland says, George goes to a grown man's barbershop. He gets the low taper fade with scissors work on top and then a beard lineup and a hot towel steam to open up the pores. You almost nailed it. I do my beard myself, but everything else, they do. Shazam says, that's what I like to hear. It's like music. Yeah, man, maybe one day, you know, hopefully the channel gets big enough and we'll be able to give away PS5s. Although by then, it'll probably not be PS5s. It'll probably be PlayStation 6s. But either way, I would love to do that. Uh-oh. Does your barber give you a solid smack? He does not. He's very kind. And I've been going to him for, gosh, I think like 10 years now, which is crazy. Redland says, I'll play Pokemon vicariously through streamers. I wish I had a Switch. Well, it comes out October 16th. I'll be playing it day one. So if you want to see Pokemon, you know where to come, bro. So my barber always smacks my head. No, he don't do all that. He don't do all that to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, this level is... This is getting a little irritating. Like, I gotta lock in on this. There's no reason I should be down bad like this. No! No! He said, can I be online with you October 16th? You can. I don't know what the multiplayer is in Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, I actually have no clue what the online play is going to be. But if you want to play that day, we can. Gabby says, I think he likes hitting you. He might. Just because he just smacks Alpha. Oh, okay, game. Alright. You said, it's 4 days after my birthday. Right on. You said you just saw a Banhammer activate? I missed it entirely. A man and his barber's a sacred bond. This is true. This is true. My barber, shout out my barber, Travis. I've been going to him for many, many, many years. He's so dope. If for some reason he's fully booked, if I hit him up and say, yo, I really need a haircut, he'll open the store up an hour early just for me to come through and get a haircut. Like, he's super cool. You said, can you play on the Switch too? Not right now, but I can later. You said, when are we getting a haircut stream? Dude. A haircut stream? We could. We could do a haircut stream. Whoa. He said rolling up on Travis with the iPhone. I could. He would probably get a kick out of it, to be honest. He said, I have to sleep at 10, that's why, please. Well, I'm still playing, so... if we get on the Switch 2, it might be later, to be honest. I don't know, though. Erlen says, and then we need an In-N-Out burger stream. We don't have those over here in Florida. We could do all the streams, guys. It's all possible. You know, me and B-Raz have a lot of fun doing those streams. So do I know Eddie Mora 9300? I do not know who that is. Why does this boss remind me of Vega from Street Fighter? Well, did you see when I knocked him out too? He had a rose come falling out. That was cool. It definitely reminded me of Vega. Gabby, thank you for the W. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Once again, shout out to my guy Shazam for the 10 Canadian he sent my way. Very, very kind of you, man. Maybe we'll do a haircut stream one day with my guy Travis. I gotta talk to him and see if he'd be interested in that idea. I don't know. I really don't know. There it is. Let's increase our life. Let's go. Thanks for the W. The one who does YouTube Shorts comedy. I'm not familiar. Shazam says, keep it gaming in Disneyland. We could do it, though. We could. So I was joking. That would be a good stream, though. Shazam says, you're welcome. I appreciate that again, man. I do. I just want to make sure I shout you out. Show you I do appreciate you, man. The haircuts are expensive, bro. So you cannot say that wouldn't catch some people scrolling shorts attention. No, it would. I think people would be like, whoa, is bro getting a haircut right now? That'd be funny. Do I know Patrick Zinali? No. He looks like you almost. I'm not familiar. To the one who does cooking, I'm not familiar. Alpha says, I know me personally, if I was scrolling and I saw George getting a fade, I'd have to stick around. Just a 1 hour stream of me getting a haircut and talking to my barber. The Tower of Fate entrance? Okay. I'm not familiar. I am not lying. I don't know who you're talking about. The people that you see on your YouTube or your TikTok or your Instagram or whatever, Andy, that is your tailored algorithm that you're seeing. I don't interact with any cooking content. I don't see any cooking videos or anything anywhere on the internet. That's not what I see on my feed. So do you have a Game Boy watch? I do have a Game Boy watch. So if you saw George giving someone a fade, I'd stick around. World Star 2-piece. That's funny, bro. But yeah, I do have a Game Boy Watch. I also have an Apple Watch. It also lights up, which is pretty neat. He said, does your barber offer espresso? He does not. He does not. George getting a cut from his barber, then giving his barber a cut. I couldn't do it. He wouldn't trust me with his hair. I don't know how to cut hair. Chat, I just finished my water. Let me go grab another one. I'll be right back. And then we'll hop into the frigid flight level. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we're back. We're back. You said I know your address. You definitely don't know my address. B-Raz says George doesn't really watch movies, but if I had to choose, it would be a Denzel movie. You would probably be right. I don't know if I have a favorite movie. I have to think about that. I don't know. I'd hope we'd be chatting enough to bury my Waterboy talk. I have seen Waterboy. It's a very funny movie. But no, I don't. I definitely don't watch it every night before bed. You said Adam Sandler funny? He can be. He has moments. He does have some classics though. So I knew a guy who would watch Happy Gilmore before bed daily. Whoa. Daily? I mean, it's funny, but I mean, every day? Redland says we need a George Tries live stream series where you do a bunch of random stuff for the first time, like going catfishing with your bare hands in a swamp. Dude. We could. I don't know if I would do the catfishing though, to be honest. But I would be open to a George Tries series. I don't know if those would be good as live streams. I think those would maybe be better as like actual... No way. No way. I think those would be better as like actual videos though. You know? I don't know. Something to think about. So I wonder if he switched to the second. He literally had a DVD player that specifically would play that movie, and every night dude switched to an HDMI. Imagine he's now watching the new Happy Gilmore just on Netflix every night. He's like, this is so much easier now. Or imagine he doesn't like the new movie. That'd be a crazy turn of events too. Whoa. Hold on. Bira says, me going catfishing would be a sight to see. He watched it like it was a crime documentary? Wow. I haven't seen it, personally. The other day it was on and B-Raz's brothers were watching it and I kind of like glanced at it, but I didn't watch it. Panda's in the chat. What's up, Panda? Hope you had a good weekend. Said Adam Sandler makes me uncomfortable for some reason, bro. That's funny. He seems like a nice guy. I've never met Adam Sandler. I've met a lot of people, never had the opportunity to meet Adam Sandler though. I bet he is nice though. No way, dude. He said he only works with his friends. Yeah, wouldn't you if you could? You said, George, are you feeling down? I am feeling a little bit down. Because B-Raz is not feeling that well today. And so, in an effort to make sure I also didn't feel well, not seeing her today, which is super, super, super unfortunate. So that's why you guys are getting this bonus stream with me today. No way, dude. That's why you're getting this bonus stream with me today, though. Because I have nothing to do other than stream. Usually the weekends, me and B-Raz are out and about doing all kinds of stuff. But she's a little bit under the weather today, so... As a result, you guys got a Sunday stream. Panda says, cute couple, we get it. I'm jealous. Your time will come. Just, you know, it'll happen. It'll happen. Ooh, I almost did that again. I was about to be really mad at myself. That was crazy. Okay. Gabby says, I forgot it was Sunday because I have to get used to Mondays being off again. Yeah, well, it's Sunday. It is definitely Sunday. Dude, am I... If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is actually the end. Like, these two last levels. Where is the Kratos fight, dude? Panda says, I hate to bring it up, but what was that commotion about on the Discord recently? I don't know, to be honest with you. There was a user in the Discord who wanted to play Mario Party, which is awesome. And they hit me up to play. And I politely told them that I'm not going to be able to play. And then they asked everyone else if they were available to play. And then nobody was available to play. And then they got really upset about it. And said a number of things. And reacted a certain way. And, yeah, you know, I don't know. I just thought it was a very, it was a little strange, to say the least, but I don't know. Okay. Just trying to, I'm just like backtracking. I'm like, is there something here where I could have gotten a map or something for this? I don't know. Redland says, I'd never do that on your Discord, George, mostly because I'm too lazy to even download or check it. No worries, man. Yeah. Kratos is PSN exclusive, sir. I am playing on the PlayStation. So, I'm looking for Kratos. I'm playing on my PlayStation 5. I am not playing on the Nintendo Switch. Gabby says, that was rude. You only have 24 hours in a day, and you can only do so much. Right. I'm not... I don't fully understand where that energy was coming from, to be honest, but it was kind of a lot. And then Raichu was super kind and stepped in and tried to play with him, and it continued to be an issue even with Raichu playing the Super Mario Party Jamboree DLC that they wanted to play. They played it, but it just, yeah, I don't know, you know, I don't know. I want to be clear, I did send a long message, a long response to them in the Discord. I wasn't like angry or anything. That wasn't what was going on. I just wanted to be very, like, you know, just very direct about, like, hey, this is what it is. So, you know, no need to feel any kind of way. You said he was probably a kid. From what they have in their bio, it says they're like 17, which is technically still a kid, but I think you're more than old enough to know how to act. So, again, I'm not throwing them under the bus or anything. I just think that that reaction was a little strange, just to put it nicely as I can. That would be correct, Shazam. That would be correct. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Alpha, I don't know what's going on. I was trying to be very nice about it. Very respectful, you know. I don't know, and you never know anybody's, what they got going on in their lives or whatever. I was trying to be, you know, considerate. I'm still very much open to playing with that person too. It's not an issue, but I think they went about it the wrong way, for sure. Whoa. Just all kinds of stuff went wrong there. Wow. Said you and B-Raz are the main story. Haircuts are side quests. Okay, hold on. I can't read your message. I gotta get this enemy in front of me taken out before I can do that. So I just kind of felt bad for the dude. I feel like 99% of people sometimes got to be up to act that way. Gabby says, it isn't that uncommon for attention seeking at that age. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. And that was part of it too. It was like, it's like, dude, you know, I personally responded to them like, hey, I was like, hey, I'm not gonna be playing that today. Like, I'm not doing that at the moment, you know? And it just turned into like all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, that's, wow. Wow, okay, I'm just doing bad right there. That's crazy. Let me lock in a little bit more. But yeah, I just thought it was a little strange because it just turned into so much other stuff, and it was just really unnecessary. And I didn't say, hey, no, I'm not gonna play that game, or I'm not ever gonna play with you. or whatever. That was not what happened at all. I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing that today. You know, and it just turned into what it turned into, so. But yeah, Panda, I agree with you. It is the person, it's not the age. Because I was that age too. I was that age. So I get it. But at the same time, I didn't act that way when I was at that age, so I don't know. You know, I try and give people the benefit of the doubt as well. Like I said, people got, you know, stuff going on. It is what it is, but there's no reason to act out or lash out in that way. Whoa, okay, hold on. That worked out, because I definitely didn't have any more fireballs that I could shoot. You said, out of my 83 platinum trophies, this game was my second one. You have 83 platinums? Wow. That's a lot. Well done. But that's also really cool that this was your second platinum. What was your first? Spelunky 2? Okay, right on. That's cool. Wow. What was your most recent platinum? So your first one was Spelunky, Shovel Knight was your second. What was your most recent one? You said you went to GameStop and got a Switch 2 carrying case? That's awesome. What kind of case did you get? Like, does it have a design on it? Is it a really big one? Is it a slim one? What kind of case did you get? Oh, the Mario Kart World case. I know exactly which case that is. I know exactly which case that is. Oops, went the wrong way there. Gabby says, I miss the Mario Kart World streams, but I haven't bugged much about it because I know you like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I know you like to cover new stuff as well. We just need to be mindful that new stuff can distract us, but it will return. Oh, yeah. We actually played... I want to say we played Mario Kart last week. I think you weren't feeling well that day, but we did play. We did end up playing it, but it was weird because I think it was just like a bad day for it.
Like, no, like it was literally like just me, and I think it was just me in game 1, 2, 3. Shazam says, by the way, to start finding Kratos, speak to the villager in front of Catapult. He will hint at a double secret in the Hall of Champions. So I found that NPC and I saw them talking about that, but no way, dude. But for the life of me, I could not figure out what that secret was. I went back through the Hall of Champions after completing it, and I kind of like looked around, but I just couldn't figure out what it was. You see, Gabby says, it was a day my BF was home and I was chilling with him. No, of course. Of course. I don't, just because I'm on the game, I don't expect any of you guys to jump up and drop what you're doing and play, you know? But we did play, and there weren't too many people that were playing. I also realized, I think I made the mistake of playing during Sonic Crossworld's early access period there. So I think a lot of people were more interested or playing Sonic. So that was, I think that was my bad timing on that one. Wow. But I'm always down to play, you know, for sure. Definitely always down to play more Mario Kart. I really love playing with you guys. It's a lot of fun. In general, I have a very big sweet spot for Mario Kart, but in particular, with this channel, Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart in general, is kind of what started all of this, so I would never be like, yeah, no, we're never doing that again, you know? But I agree with you, Gabby. I also miss it, and I haven't been like, it's not that I don't want to play it or anything, it's just there are a lot of new games coming out, so I've just been like trying to play other stuff, but also trying to expand what I'm doing here as well, because I want a bunch of people to find this channel, and I'm like a really diverse gamer. So like when it comes to playing games, I play a lot of different stuff is what I'm getting at. So I would love to find more and more people like that, where it's, oh wow, I thought I would just land on the platform, that's on me. I would love to find more diverse gamers as well, like not necessarily just Nintendo players, but I'm also a big PlayStation guy, big Xbox guy. I would love to find people that are like that as well. And I realize that if I stick to just playing Nintendo games, I'm only really going to find Nintendo players, which isn't a problem, but like I'm also a PlayStation guy, also an Xbox guy, you know, so I want to make sure that I can have everything in the mix, you know. You said, is that Superstar plush on the shelf? It is not a Superstar plush. It is a popcorn bucket from Universal Studios Super Nintendo World. It's a popcorn bucket. It's not a plush. It opens up in the back. You can put popcorn in there. It also lights up. Check it out. Super bright. Put it on display. There it is. Yeah, no, it's really cool. You can get this from Universal Studios. If you go to Orlando or Hollywood, they have it. I believe they also have it in Japan. Shazam says, so once you're inside, go to the far right side of the first floor, break the side wall to reveal a room with a music sheet. The first secret. I have that. I do have that unlocked, Shazam. I'm pretty sure I have that done. I did do that. Alpha says, I'll quit my job to partake in Ogre Oustin again. We might actually be able to run Ogre Oustin. Dylan says, there's nothing wrong with that, George. You can play whatever you want. No, of course. I know that. But I do want to make sure that if people want to play stuff, we make time to do that. Like Gabby. If Gabby's saying she misses
playing Mario Kart with everybody. We got to make sure we make some time to do that as well. But Gabby says, I get it. I'm not mad. I like chilling sometimes and just chatting. Well, that's what's so fun about what we have going on here. It's like we have so many people who are regulars, right? Like Gabby or like Shade or Nick or Panda at this point or whoever. There's like so many. It's like it's like we're all making like a bunch of new friends. Just like Dylan in here or Worm. It's like it's so crazy. Oh, I messed up. I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta slow down. Says you can't wait to partake in the Mario streams. I know. Shazam says, in that room on the far right side, use a downward strike or a charge strike near the raised platform to uncover a second secret passage. This leads to a hidden room where you can find the map. Good to know. I'll go do that right after this. Because I really do want to do that Kratos fight. I love how Panda came in. Panda was like, well, duh. Of course you're not going to find Kratos. That's a PlayStation exclusive. Not even realizing I was playing on my PlayStation. I'm like on my Xbox looking for Kratos. No way, dude. That's on me. He said, plus it's great to have variety because someone might see something new and decide they want to try it. Oh, of course. Of course. I've played many great games, and I still have many games that I haven't played that are in my collection that I know are great. And I know when I get around to them, there's going to be somebody inevitably who hasn't played one of these games, and they're going to be like, "Oh, dude, I want to do that." But yeah, no, we're not done with the Mario Kart streams. That's always going to be like a staple. I think it's just oh, that's on me. I think it's just figuring out what that looks like. Like I was thinking about it actually too. Like as the channel continues to go along here, I was thinking about like what is something that we can do that people will always know. Like I was thinking maybe, I mean, and I don't know, but maybe just as an example, it's like a multiplayer Mondays. Where we get together and we play things like Smash Brothers, or we do, you know, Mario Kart or Mario Party or whatever, or Mario Tennis Fever, like Worm just said when that comes out. I'd definitely be into that. So did you ever play the Shadow of War games? I did not. A Mario Kart Day, a Smash Day, a Jamboree. So that, I could see it like that, exactly. Like just trying to figure out what that is. Because like as we continue to move on into the Switch 2 generation, like there's going to be more and more games that come out, right? Like multiplayer games too, like a Mario Tennis Fever, or Pokemon Legends ZA, right? Or you know, like they're gonna do Mario Golf down the line, or Kirby Air Riders. Like there's gonna be a lot of stuff to play. So I just imagine like we'll continue to do that. Like we'll play all those games as they come out. Catnip says, goodbye, George. It was fun chatting with you today. Catnip, I didn't even know you were in here. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I was like, did I just not see Catnip's messages at all? What's going on, Catnip? Oh, wow. You broke your lip? Shadow War games are so fun. I'm currently still 100%ing the second. Oh, wow. Said you're doing good. It can't stay for long. School night and all. Have fun with Shovel Knight. Appreciate that, Catnip. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a weird comment. I don't know. No, not you, Panda. Not you. But as long as you're okay, that's what matters, Panda. Wow, I need some help. Pretty bad. Okay. Worm says it's getting late. I gotta go. No worries, Worm. Thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we'll catch you on the next one. I'll be live tomorrow night as well, Worm. What a mess. At this point, I'm just skipping all of these guys. Whoa. He said, go to Kratos after this, bro. I want to see. Dude, I want to see it too. No way. They put the fan guy here. What? They're messy for that. They're very messy for that. I don't know what they were doing, Alpha. I just didn't question it. Dang, Panda. 76%. Alright, let's do it. The Black Knight grew wings, bro. Bro. Whoa, Solid Snakes in the chat, you said cool graphics. Yeah, it's really nice. This is a really great game. It's called Shovel Knight. Gabby says, you know you work at Target when you start using things for other purposes. Today we had to use a packaging tape roll dispenser to cut zip-tied bows because no one had a box cutter. Whoa. Said you once used your phone to hit a nail because I had no hammer. Wow. Wow, actually, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Oh, to cut boxes. Okay, I was like, I don't think it's bows, but I'll read it anyways. The Hammer app. Dang, dude. There it is. B-Raz says, Miso and I are cuddling while watching the stream. Alpha says, as a construction worker, everything is a hammer. Gabby says, I don't carry a box cutter often because I cut myself once on accident. Oh, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Panda says, George, guess what? What's going on? Alright, Shazam, let's go see if we can find Kratos. Oh, dude, Alpha, you gotta be careful too, bro. What are you talking about? Zelda 2 conquered. You did it? You beat Zelda 2? You're unstoppable. Well done. Big W for Panda. That's incredible. In that room on the far right side, use a downward strike or charge strike near the raised platform to uncover a second secret passage. which I guess is this. Dylan says, have a good night, George. Nice seeing you again. I appreciate you hanging out as always, Dylan. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at the God of War symbol on it, dude. That's awesome. Gabby says, I told my HR dude that story, and then he got all up on me asking me if I if I cut away from me, and I said, yep. Oh, man. The box cutters are sharp, dude. I cut myself with a box cutter before, too. It sucks. Alright, let's go see if we can find Kratos. I'm assuming he just appears on the map after this. Let's go do it. I've been waiting a long time to see this fight with Kratos, so this should be good. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dude. Black Knight, is that you? Why have you lured me here? You know not to whom you speak. Gardener? Get out of my way? Bro. Nonsense. Your disguises and trickery won't deter me. Show yourself or be gone. Athena, is this yet another test? Am I to face this foolish peasant without even a proper weapon? Bro. Look at this. Then so be it. Prepare yourself for the Spartan wrath of the Blades of Chaos. Kratos, let's go. This is awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm very nervous. Oh, bro, what? Bro. Whoa. Oh, he healed himself. What? Kratos healed himself? Bro. Nah, this is epic, man. What? We did it. We beat Kratos. Run up the W's in the chat, guys. Did we beat him? No, we didn't. I don't know what's happening here. We did not beat him. Of course we didn't. It wouldn't be that simple. Shame on me for even thinking it. Not the God of War going down so easily. Wow. There it is. Let's go. Enough. In your hands, a mere farmer's tool burns with the fury of Hades. Surely you have the god's favor. I shall call you the Ghost of Shovels. That is tight. You as well are formidable, Ghost of Sparta. Your technique is unlike any I've seen. I bid you good fortune in your quest, whatever it may be. My fate lies elsewhere. Take this gift. If properly honed, it could uproot the olive trees of Olympus. A new shovel? Whoa. How epic, bro. How epic. That was awesome, bro. That was really awesome. Shazam said that's it. I guess that was it. It's just a boss fight. Cool little Easter egg. Panda says I have a tutorial on how to beat him on my channel if needed. Made it like 4 years ago. I bested him. I didn't need it, but it was fun. So what's this gonna do? The Armor of Chaos? Alpha says, one of my favorite gaming moments ever is the start of the first Ragnarok when the dude finds her. Oh, 100%. Agree with you. Epic. Whoa. Look at this. How cool. Nah, this is fire. What? No, Alpha, I agree with you. That God of War Ragnarok was epic. Gabby says, I said to him that it's just my injury proneness for you, and he was like, it's been a while since you got hurt. I explained I just fell down the stairs on vacation instead. He stopped and looked at me, and I'm like, yep, dang, dude. Wow. This is fire. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was God of War or Ragnarok. I was like, I'm not sure. But Panda says that's the first God of War. Not the original God of War, but the first God of War before Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok was the blood payments. Oh man, I didn't expect to unlock like a God of War outfit and new shovel that would kind of change the way that you attack. I didn't expect any of that. Dude. Okay, I deserve that. You said I've played so many you said just played so many God of Wars at this point, they all kind of just... Bro, I've played every God of War game. Tell me about it. It's just all in a blender for me at this point. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. So be it. Let me not worry about these enemies as much. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. This armor is great. I still don't know what it does, because it says you can fuel your rage. No way, dude. So I don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean I suddenly get a power boost if I defeated enough enemies? or get enough hits in. I don't know. But I am very curious to see. Oh. But yeah, Alpha, I understand. Having played all of the God of Wars, I understand. I totally understand. This is honestly, Shazam, this is honestly the level itself. It's because we're underwater. The physics are different. It's like throwing me off. That's awesome. What do you mean, dude? Just suddenly have like a new projectile, excuse me. That's really neat. That's frustrating. You played and loved them all. Yeah, same here, man. God of War series is really great. I'll be honest. When they showed off that new PlayStation 5 controller in the State of Play, that wasn't that exciting for me. I was kind of hoping for maybe a little more, or just anything else. But, you know, whatever. So do you want to finish a rerun of Borderlands 3 and also finish Doom the Dark Ages before the end of the year? You see, and that's what we're doing here on the channel as well. Like, I'm over here playing through games in my backlog. Shovel Knight is not particularly a game that's in my backlog, but the DLCs are. I never played the DLCs. So did you play Yokai Watch? Is that why there's a channel for it? No. I have played Yokai Watch, but no. Slideshow guy in the Discord requested that we make a Yokai Watch channel. And I was like, to me, I was like, I don't know. I was like, sincerely, I didn't know Yokai Watch was still a thing. So I was surprised when we even got requested for that. Said you may pick up Borderlands 4. I have a grudge against Randy, so it's hard. Get it when it's on sale. How many times you relocated my... Wait, what? Panda says Zelda 2, you beat Zelda 2 and Neo in the same day? That's incredible. But yeah, no, wow. But yeah, no, I have not played Yokai Watch on the channel. I have played it before, but I've not played it here on the channel. It just so happened that Slideshow guy wanted or requested that. That's annoying. You said if I reported how many times I relocated my toe recently, I would throw their accident report number off course. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dislocating fingers and toes is what's going on at construction sites. Dude, I know what's going on, Gabby. Said buying Yote on launch. I hope you have enough money, and I hope the GameStop people don't say, "Did you pre-order like bro?" I'm personally not buying Ghost of Yote on launch. I am interested in playing it, but I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so You know, this goes back to that conversation we were having earlier where I was saying I'm not going to play a game like a sequel if I haven't played the first one. Although I know this is not sort of a Ghost of Tsushima 2. I know it's different, it's a different character, but still. You said God of War 3 was your favorite? That's valid. That's valid. God of War 3 is great. It's really great. Especially the opening of God of War 3 is like crazy. You said you may pre-order Pokemon Legends ZA. I have mine pre-ordered. I have mine pre-ordered from Best Buy. I like the I like the pre-order bonus that they have. It's 100 Canadian for Ghost of Yotei? Gabby says, I have hypermobility and my pointer toe is longer than my big toe. Oh wow, I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Sounds kind of painful that you have to deal with that. They're actually diabolical for putting that enemy there. Wow. Okay. Shazam says, good night, dude. Enjoy your new armor. Shazam, I'm glad we got to go through Kratos together. That was a cool boss fight. Even though it was quick, it was still a cool little Easter egg. I'm glad that that exists. And I finally got to do it. Uh-oh. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It's 103? Dang. 103 Canadian? That sounds terrible, dude. Why? Why is it so expensive over there? Is that just the standard edition of the game, or is that like a special edition or something? This is taking way longer than it needs to. This is frustrating me at this point. It's the standard? Wow. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. You said your tendons, ligaments, and muscles are looser than they should be, so they go the wrong way sometimes. Wow. How do you find that out? You have pain one day, or you go to a doctor and they're like, oh, by the way, this is what's going on? Or is that something you've just known your whole life? Wow, dude. Huh. You'll have to find that 349 on the ground somewhere. Yeah, that's upsetting. That's really expensive for the standard. How much does that translate into, like, USD? Out of curiosity. Oh, wow. No way. No way you can do this.
Let's go. Manito's in the chat. What's going on, man? I'm just playing some Shovel Knights here on the channel. Playing on the PS5 right now. Uh-oh. So it's 74. Oh, okay, I see. So it's basically the same price. That is how much PlayStation games are here. Whoa. You said what? Only exporting syrup does to a country? Wow. That's what you're gonna say. You said, how old are you, if I may ask? I'm too old, man. No, not 1991. That's a great guess. It's 1992. So I'm 33. I will be 34 next year in May. He said, at least my Yote better say launch edition. I don't know if they are doing launch. I don't think they do that on the PlayStation with PlayStation. With PlayStation exclusives or first-party titles, I don't think they do launch editions, like quote-unquote launch editions. I think it's just going to be what it is. But what you'll probably have is you'll have a version that isn't the definitive edition or director's cut down that'll exist down the line with DLC or whatever. So do I, Alpha. So do I, man. I remember pre-ordering it as well. Scarlet and Violet. I was super excited for Scarlet and Violet. I still really enjoy Scarlet and Violet. I just don't play it as often on the channel because I've done everything there is to do, you know? Oh. They're so messy, putting those exploding ones there. Wow. Said you want to go pre-order a game, why does GameStop have to be closed at 1 a.m.? What game are you trying to pre-order? Silent Hill F for PS5 said launch edition. Right, but Silent Hill is not made by PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ghost of Yote is a first-party PlayStation studio game. So they don't typically do those types of releases. We gotta get some living Shiny Dex streams going. Oh, dude. That is too far. A Shiny Dex, a living Shiny Dex, I will not do. This is tight. Maybe that's Pokemon Legends ZA Alpha. Maybe that's what you pre-order if you haven't already. Gabby says hypermobility is the only non-DNA testable. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. My ortho explained that's why I get injured so much. That's so interesting. That's very interesting.
Alpha says, I think I'll look into it. That's very interesting. You said your God of War Ragnarok, although you bought it used, does say launch edition on it, but that's for PS4. Yeah, but they don't usually do, like, that's not typically a thing that they do. It does exist, though, but it's not that often. Oh, wow. Battle Royale is crazy. I don't remember this at all. Says how long I've been since I played this game. Wow. Does my health recover in between fights? It does. Good to know. Wow. Dude. Dude, Battle Royale against all the bosses is crazy. Very cool that they decided to go this route. God of War shovel, though, goes crazy. Panda, I don't like the PlayStation Hit cases either. I don't have any of those personally. So I know what you're saying. Gabby, I have to actually really thoroughly read your message because it's hard to just glance at that one. I feel like I gotta actually read it a little more actively. Aztec's in the building. What's going on, Aztec? Alright, here we go. The final one from the Order of No Quarter. Aw. There it is. Okay, Gabby had said I have to be careful with pulling things because I have already had to have my shoulder capsules stitched tighter after stretching them out so much. Oh my gosh, dude. Sounds painful. Sheesh. Sounds really painful. Panda says, we can't see your health, so we can't know when to be worried. So you don't know what's going on. I actually didn't realize that you couldn't see it. That's funny. Oh well. Yeah, that also means you can't see the boss's health either. Aztecs in here, you said you're doing much better, but you're still a bit swollen. The Tower of Fate. Alpha says, I can't wait for Halloween. I can go scare kids without being judged. And that you're going to double down on scaring people this year for Halloween. As you should. Okay. You're excited because you got Halloween off this year. Okay. Heck yeah. I don't even know what day is Halloween this year. Is it like is it a Friday? Is it a Thursday? I don't even know. Saturday? Well, probably. I actually have no clue. Cohen's in the chat. What's going on, Cohen? We're playing some Shovel Knight on the PlayStation 5 right now. Come on, dog. Gabby says, and they ain't gonna grab handfuls like they tried last year. My neighbor had to scold a kid for grabbing handfuls and made them put the candy back. Ah. Putting the candy back? That's diabolical. Halloween is on Friday? Oh, good to know. Okay, I didn't know that. It's so crazy playing this game again. I haven't played this in years and years and years. The last time I played this was on the 3DS. It's so fun playing this on like on a big screen. I'm playing on like a 70-inch TV. It's so funny, like I can't believe I played this on the 3DS the first time. And not the 3DS XL. I was playing like on the original standard 3DS. Okay, game. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know it was on Friday. I had no idea, to be honest. I don't normally do anything too crazy for Halloween, so... although last year, me and B-Raz, we did dress up. It was really the first year that we did something like that. And there was a party that we ended up going to. Wow. But this year, so far, we don't really have plans for Halloween. So if anything, we could do a stream on Halloween night. That would be fun. But I don't know yet. Plans might change. But tentatively, let's say we'll do a stream. Halloween is the one time people are out on the streets here, and I have to take advantage of that in some way. These past 2 years I've made the streets my personal haunted house. That's pretty cool, man. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. I'm playing through Shovel Knight because Yacht Club Games, who develops Shovel Knight, is coming out with a new game called Mina the Hollower, and I'm excited to play it. So I thought I would revisit the Shovel Knight game and the DLCs, which I never played the DLCs. I have played the original Shovel Knight, the base game, which is what I'm playing right now, but never the DLC. So we got to finish this, and then we can maybe hop onto the DLC at some point. And hopefully we can finish all of that before Mina the Hollower comes out on Halloween Day. But if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like button on the live, and don't forget to subscribe as well.
Wow. I want to run, but I'm scared. I'm scared that the platform is going to fall underneath me. Okay, I could have ran. I could have. Now I don't care. There we go. The Enchantress. It's a beautiful night, isn't it? Shield Knight, come with me. Let us leave this place. Dang. Dang, and that's his girl too, man. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa. No. Oh my gosh. That was a good fight too, man. I almost had her. No way, dude. I'll take the L there. That was valid. But I wasn't expecting to go out that way. I thought I was going to take her out.
Dang, it's Shield Knight. Do not remember at all what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. Like when she does that, like I get it. I'm supposed to like jump. Wow. What am I supposed to do right there? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to stand on the shield and jump off of it, but like I can't reach it. What's happening there? So he is so short compared to her. He is. It's like there's, I don't know, there's like not really anything I can do. At least I'm not immediately seeing it. And I can't attack this thing. Yeah, that's crazy. Like what? She's gonna jump up here, and I can't. What am I doing wrong here? I don't know. Oh, okay. There you go. But just out of nowhere, I could suddenly do it. Oh, wow. No, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm supposed to pogo off of her, but I was like, there's like no indication that that's a thing you can do. But I was getting close to it, Gabby. I was getting real close to the Google. Because that was getting dire right there. Alpha says, all right, good night stream. Alpha, thanks for hanging out as always. Dang. We beat Shovel Knight, guys. You're listening to Corritos playing Forza, hoping that maybe just someday George will join me. I would have to download Forza. I don't have it anymore. I had it on Xbox Game Pass. Sunil says we finished. That's right. We just completed Shovel of Hope from Shovel Knight. Aztec says, what's the next game you're going to get into? That's a great question. At the moment, I don't have, like, this very second, I don't know. But the games that I want to play and complete are, I want to play through Shovel Knight's DLC, which I don't know if I'll do right now. I might take a break from Shovel Knight, but other than that, I want to do The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I also want to do Luigi's Mansion 2. This is like more so for October. I want to do Luigi's Mansion 2. Pokemon Legends ZA comes out on October 16th. This week, on Thursday, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 come out on the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. So on Thursday, I'm going to be playing Super Mario Galaxy 1 on the channel. But I don't know if, like, from today to Thursday I'll just keep playing, or excuse me, today to Wednesday, I don't know if I'll keep playing Shovel Knight. I might do some other stuff. I don't know. Still trying to decide. I like that they show your deaths. Let's see which one gave me the most trouble. Flying Machine with 15, Tower of Fate 16. Okay. 124 lives lost. It took me 6 hours and 47 minutes to beat the game. Not bad. I love when games say thank you for playing. Gabby says Mario Kart maybe tomorrow. 100% we can play some Mario Kart tomorrow, Gabby. We can absolutely do that. Dang, Shield Knight made it. Let's go. Let's go. That was tight. I haven't played this game in years, guys. I have not played this game in years. Actually, let me go back. Let me see. When did this actually come out? When did this game originally release? This originally came out in 2014. So I played it back in 2014 on the 3DS. So I haven't played this game, crazy to think, in 11 years. Wow. Wow. And I never played any of the DLC. Okay. What happens when, like, does it just take me back in? Okay, yeah. much music am I missing? Oh wow, okay. Interesting. He said overly enthusiastic YouTubers. Yo, this is crazy, guys. I don't really do all that. I'm pretty mellow. Wow, okay, so that's interesting that I still missed some items. Alright. And if I want to do the DLC, I have to start it. Would you like to start a new game? No. So I have to start a new game to access the DLC. So these are the DLCs: Plague of Shadows, Spectre of Torment, and King of Cards. As you see, you play through the campaign. If you select this campaign or this one, you play as one of the boss characters in that campaign. So I don't know when we'll start it, but we'll start up Plague of Shadows at some point, Spectre of Torment, and I guess King of Cards. My goal is to try and complete all of the DLC before Halloween. Halloween is when Yacht Club Games is releasing their new game, Mina the Hollower. Gabby says I'm cool as a cucumber. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Gabby. Cross save. Sure. Cool. That was a lot of fun, dude. That was great. You said I'm cool as a cucumber. That's funny. Gabby says you were way better than those screaming YouTubers. Let's go, Gabby. I appreciate that. I try not to be, something I'm not. I'm not super into like the way that those people, and no disrespect or no shade to anybody, I don't love how they're always screaming, or like they're doing too much, they're like overly reacting, and it's like it's not genuine, it's not sincere. So I'm not a big fan of that personally. Camille's in the chat. What's going on, Camille? What's happening? Dang, that's crazy. We beat Shovel Knight. Not bad. Vibes is in the building. What's going on, Vibes? How's it going, man? Hope you had a good weekend so far. B-Raz is in the chat. You saw I beat it, B-Raz. You said I had to beat the game. I did it. We did it. Defeat an enemy by using each relic. I guess I don't know if I have all the relics. Finish stage without taking damage. Detroit won their football game 10-34. Wow. That's a big time victory. Hang in air for more than 4 seconds using the dust knuckles. Bounce the same alchemy coin 5 times in a row. Interesting. Gabby says it's 33, not 34. Look at that. Gabby's on top of it. I guess. I don't know. Oh, she's saying 3410. I see. Bounce on the hoop kid's hoop for 5 seconds? That's funny. We could probably do that quick. Let me see. Belt to them boys. That's right. Clearly, that's a big time win there. Let me see. Are any of the games that I want on sale? Patapon is. Like a Dragon Gaiden is. This, I feel like I've seen this cheaper than that. Wow. Oh man, that was good. It feels so good finishing up a game. You know? That feels great. I'm glad we got to wrap that one up. Aztec says, choose a multiplayer game, I'll download it. Well, you have Marvel Rivals, don't you? We could play Rivals, bro. I'm on my PS5 right now. Controllers in hand. The game's right there. I could play. If I recall, you did say you had downloaded it. He said, but you still have to get the hang of it. What better time than to get the hang of it with me, man? That's right. Just like Gabby said, I don't judge, man. You don't have to be amazing at the game. You could just hop on and play. We're just messing around. It's not that serious. Aztec, are you ready to play? Oh, you're in the game right now. Oh, dang. You're already in. All right. Wow. You're fast, bro. Gabby says, sadly, I don't play that kind of stuff. Well, I wish they put Marvel Rivals on the Switch too. If they put this game on the Switch too, it would be over for me. Because I've played so many hours of this game. Like, it's outrageous. It's outrageous how many hours I've put into Marvel Rivals. No, oops. Aztec Gaming's in the lobby. Let's go. Look at that. Me and my dog Aztec Gaming. Let me see what I got to do on the battle pass. 2 more matches as a strategist. I don't have a lot to do at the moment, but okay. All right.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Aztec, you said chat. It's kind of hard. The problem with this with streaming is it's hard for me to chat and play. Excuse me. It's hard for me to play and chat while also be streaming at the same time. It's a little challenging, as you can imagine. But more so, what's a little bit more difficult is this headset that I'm using here to talk to you guys on stream is the very same headset that I would use to plug in here to chat with you, so it's a little bit challenging.
Rita's glad to have another genius
Can't
around to
really
help
do
him solve
both,
this, Tony.
if you will.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gabby says, I took a picture of my Nintendo games and posted it in the Discord a bit back. We also did Wizards 101, but not really shooter games. Okay. Shooters they're cool. They can get a little bit, like, samey for me, so I try not to play too many. Like, I don't play Call of Duty at all. But I'll hop on Marvel Rivals. I like this because like the characters are all really different from one another, so they all have different abilities, they all kind of behave and control differently.
Mission area is yours. Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
That put a spring in my step?
Protective shield control. Cease hostile actions.
Bro said I look zesty, that's crazy.
Us against the world!
Arc over here. Control lost.
sure how we'll solve this without you. We've got trouble.
So it meant it as a compliment. Okay, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Usually people say zesty, they don't necessarily mean it as a compliment. But if you mean, you know, you're dropping a compliment, I'll appreciate it. I'll take it. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Game 123 says I have to go to bed. See you next stream. Have a good night. All right, Game 123. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll catch you on the next one.
You are under my spell. Disappearing.
That put a spring in my step.
My guy Aztec playing as Iron Man. Wow. Okay, we caught an L on that first round. That's okay. It's okay.
Warrior pose. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock on to you.
I like that my Jeff the Land Shark has the Venom symbiote skin. To me, this is fire.
In this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
It's got little emotes as well.
And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Pulse charge!
Disappear! Feeling fantastic.
Gabby, you had fun chatting with a guest today, reminiscing on crazy fitting room hours rule. What's the rule?
Capture the mission area.
Oh, she's done up there. Oh my gosh, let me. All stores but us have 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. fitting rooms. I did not know that. Did not know that.
Us against the world.
Your team's capture target.
Man, I only got magic. That's weak. Oof.
That put a spring in my step.
Yeah, I didn't know that though. I bet it probably is all Target stores though. Come on, Punisher. I need you to help push this line back here. Alright, we lost. That's okay. It's okay, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So Target tried it as a pilot at our store, and our store was one of the ones that couldn't keep doing it because of summer tourism and the complaints we received. Ah, interesting.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark?
So you had to be a jerk for 3 hours. Was it fun? Got some nasty comments and got called some nasty things. I hate that,
Battle
man.
starts in 5.
People are so crazy,
3,
man.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here I thought the second World War was a nightmare.
I was worried. A disappearance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I like the cold.
Dragor's in the chat. What's going on, Dragor? Dragor, I'm pretty good, man. I just completed the first campaign of Shovel Knight literally just a few moments ago, so I didn't really feel like playing any of the DLCs like just immediately for Shovel Knight, so we just hopped on
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Marvel Rivals right now. I'm playing with Aztec Gaming, who's in the chat. Not doing so hot right now, but that's okay.
Keep up!
No way, bro, sitting at our base. What is going on? Get him out of here.
Us against the world! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO! It's the grand finale! Control C's!
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
Yeah, we have fun at Disneyland, Dragor. We did. It was a lot. It was a really good time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
But unfortunately, B-Raz kind of woke up sick. She thinks she might have got sick from being at Disneyland. So, because she wasn't feeling too well, we didn't end up hanging out today, unfortunately. So that means you guys get a Sunday stream out of me. But usually, you guys know on the weekends I don't stream. At least gaming streams. We do sometimes do video game streams. Or excuse me. We do sometimes still do streams on the weekend, but they're not typically gaming streams. They'll be kind of IRL streams, streaming from Disneyland, maybe Universal Studios, maybe just hanging out at the house. But that wasn't the case today.
Really? The goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After all I've seen, few things truly shocked me, but this...
Extra miso time, Gabby says. You get some extra miso time.
Enemies. Perfect.
We need to send B-Raz Skittles.
We captured the mission area!
You said you're all alone in Smash again because everyone got off. Oh, man. But you probably had some fun matches, though. Sounded like you guys were having fun yesterday, too. Wow.
Strong together.
sitting outside our spawn is actually crazy weird.
Still got an edge.
They've almost got it! Fear vessel.
Your powers are mine!
That one hurts. No, a piece of theory.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before fast!
Dang, Black Panther just took me down, bro. Sheesh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So you saw a post about Yokai Watch coins and they called them vintage? Oh man. And you feel old. You know what? I don't remember when Yokai Watch launched, but it might have been over 10 years ago. Aztec, I recommend trying out the Punisher. If you've played other shooting games like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Star Wars Battlefront, whatever, I highly recommend playing as the Punisher, because he plays more of like a traditional, this guy, he plays more of like a traditional kind of shooting game character. And that way you can kind of get your bearings in the game. Just so you can kind of, you know, like I said, get the vibe of the game, understand what the other characters do and stuff. You said, I feel like Yokai Watch died as quick as it released, but I really did like it. Very fun little show too. I never saw the show, but I did play the first Yokai Watch on the 3DS. And then B-Raz says that her friend makes Skittles, and they turn them into spicy ones. They put them into chamoy with chili powder,
30 seconds
and
before
they
you
kind of
attack.
mix them around
Get
so you
ready.
get these spicy Skittles. They're pretty good.
Heavy weapons.
Pretty good.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket!
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Said I had a coworker call me for advice on the
Battle starts
walkie-talkie
in 5, 4, 3, 2,
for
1.
hard sour candy when I walked
All you need to do is
away
capture the
from the
mission
convo. I
area.
wanted to snatch
Got
it. Okay. There was 4 games, but the 4th one was in Japan only. Oh, I didn't know there was 4. I remember the 3 in the US. I only ever had the first one.
This is real firepower!
Yokai Watch is 12 years old. Mr. Zeno says more bubbles. That's right. I dislike that they nerfed the amount of bubbles that you could throw. Said you want to feel even older. Skylanders is 14. No, that's crazy. I don't want to think about that. Double alts right there? Wow. You still suffer from the Human Torch nerfing. Same thing, man. Some of the characters get nerfed and it's like, it's rough, man. Yeah, I don't know what Emma was trying to say there.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It seems we have company.
This is real firepower!
Perfect hit! Us against the world!
For mutant kind!
Said you want to feel even older. The original Gears of War released in 2006. Please don't remind me. I was there day one playing Gears of War on the Xbox 360. I was there day one.
Bring on the chaos!
To think that that was 20 years ago is vicious.
That beacon should not vex us any further.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Quite a performance, no?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, I gotta check it out. You sent a picture of it, Bacon. I gotta check it out.
2 points?
I'm doing this my way.
If I die right now, I'll pop in and look. If not, I'll check at the end of the round. Man, Gears of War is almost 20 years old. That's crazy.
This is real firepower!
Dang, they took my dog Aztec out. Pokemon is 28 years old because it came out the year I was born in 1997. Well, technically Pokemon released a year earlier in Japan, but we got it a little bit later in the US. But yes, you know, that 30's coming up, Pokemon 30.
This is real firepower!
Gabby, you're the same age as B-Raz. Fun fact. Digimon being 27 years old, I did not know.
Get that vehicle moving again!
so forgiven. The moon haunts you.
I finished him off, Aztec. I got revenge for you. I avenged you.
Bring on the chaos. One of Moon Knight's faults, I This is real firepower! I feel like myself again. For mutant Magneto!
You thought it came out a year after Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know which one came first. I'm assuming Pokemon came first. Are you looking at Japanese release dates? You said, I know B-Raz and I are the same age. Yeah. I mean, her birthday's in just a few days on October 6th, so. There it is. We got a W. Let's go, Aztec. Well done. Well done, Aztec. And I got the MVP. Let's go. We'll take it. (18-0). Oh yeah, I gotta look at that Yokai Watch picture you sent over. Let me see. Whoa, look at those yokai coins. Dang, dude. Whoa, those are cool. I had no idea. I had no idea that those were that you could collect those. I didn't know that that was even a thing. That's super cool. I need to add Aztec as a friend in this game, just so I sent you a friend request on the actual Marvel Rivals game, Aztec. I just realized that we're PlayStation friends, but we're not Marvel Rivals friends. And sometimes they have challenges for playing together with a friend, like this. Team up with a friend, and we're not getting them because we're not friends on the game. It also had a Yokai Watch, but I lost it. Whoa! Like an actual watch, like where you could tell time? Or no? I might be wrong there. Okay. They played the summoning song, then the yokai's name. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that something you're looking to get back into your collection? You said you lost it.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I see. That makes sense. You would drop it in there and it would do that. That's pretty cool.
Before you attack, get ready.
I sense your concern, but you have already proven your worth. If this battle is to be won...
Oh, for $5, you might have to pick that up. Unless you think you can find the one that you lost. $5 is not bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes trouble. Powering up.
Ah, I see. You moved 2 houses, so yeah, you lost it for sure. If you could find a replacement for $5, I mean, might as well. $5 is not bad at all.
Feeling stronger already. My life energy flows stronger.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Will not be erased again.
I'm wounded. Who will help? Who's next?
Man, that Emma just got melted. They might accept Pokemon cards as payment. You never know until you ask. Especially if you're talking to a seller on eBay, you can actually just message them. You're like, hey, you want to trade?
Friends, gather around! Make sure your firewalls are up for this mission, Spider. You're halfway there. Keep going! Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Make sure your firewalls are up for this. Spider mode.
Dang, dude. Iron Fist is crazy.
1,000 gods!
I am healed.
They also released a Yokai Watch Model 0 version that could project the yokai. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Do you have that? Oh, perfectly timed shield there by Emma. Wow.
Goodbye. For now.
Perfect. This island is being consumed by powering up. My friends, gather around.
1,000 gods!
I am wounded.
They couldn't find it for you. No, it sounds like it would be tough to find. I wonder how much are those going for on eBay these days?
Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Chaos always prevails.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Fire mode.
30 to 50 bucks? That's not too pricey. See, like collecting for yokai watches, not too bad.
How we do it in Tokyo. Good fun.
Dang, dude.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left. Consumed by Ultron. Get that vehicle moving again.
The thing is, you would need to find the right yokai coins because it was mystery bags. Oh, I see. I see.
Final 10 seconds.
Shade says, I love going to a store just for their drink machine to be down. Ah, dang, Shade. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic was going crazy. 24 and 4. Wow. Yeah, he was going nuts, dude. Okay. Ooh, I have enough to unlock all this stuff. Let's go. The coins for the Model Zero coins were called Yo Motion Bags. Interesting. Gabby says that's like when I go to McDonald's for ice cream and they say their machine is down. Don't it feels like they're always saying that, right? I feel like I'm always hearing that. All right. Said all the top Destiny creators are quitting. Oh no. People are leaving. Said all McDonald's machines are down unless you know someone that works there.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
This store's drink machine is constantly going down. Bacon says, I don't think I thanked you for the help with the shiny yesterday. Oh, no worries, man. Anytime, man. Like I think I said it before too, like, you know, if I can't help out, if I can't help out, someone else can for sure in the Discord, so happy to help out. We still need to do the Ogre Oustin. We gotta get you that shiny Munchlax too. I'm down to do it, I don't know, it might be too late for everybody at this point, but we could do it tomorrow. I know that's what I was initially saying too. I was mentioning Monday, so we can hop on there tomorrow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
They're literally always saying it, Gabby. I haven't been to McDonald's that often in recent years, but I have gone with coworkers and stuff, and it's like, yeah, the machine's not working today. It's like, what, dude? Oh, the shiny, as far as I'm concerned, Shade, those shiny codes are gone, dude. The rumor is that the store's only got 50 codes each. You have a shiny Alolan Graveler that you need to evolve. Say less, man, say less. We could do that. We could do that tonight if you want. That's on Scarlet and Violet, I'm assuming? Yeah. You heard from a GameStop that they're gonna restock. Oh, they need to restock because people are really upset about it. Me personally, I've never missed a Pokemon event since they started doing this. Like never. I've never missed one. And this time around, I couldn't get a code. Not even one. I went to 4 different GameStops. I didn't get one. That was really rough. Yeah, it's not kind of unacceptable, Shade. It's 100% unacceptable. Like I said, I've never missed an event, and I wasn't even able to get the event. And yes, Bacon, Raichu was nice enough. He was actually able to get me both codes. But me, myself, I was attempting to go in and get codes for everyone that couldn't get one in the Discord, like Shade, for instance. I was trying to hook people up, but I couldn't even get codes, so I've been doing it for years and years and years. I've gone into GameStops, Targets, you name it, you know, and I've never missed an event, but this one, I couldn't do it. It's because they released it on the same day as the TCG drop, and all those scalpers were in line and got them. Those people were lined up since the night before, and it was crazy. Yeah, like yourself too. I know Shade didn't get one. I just was referencing him right away because I remembered thinking about him specifically because he had said, "Oh, I don't have a car, so like I can't get to a GameStop." But either way, I was gonna attempt to get as many codes as I could, but couldn't even get one. So when they restock, hopefully they do that on a day when another TCG set isn't dropping, you know? And we can go in, and I'll try and get as many codes as I can. I'm sure Raichu will try and get some codes as well for people in the Discord. I just think, I don't know that they weren't expecting them to go quickly. I think they fully expected to run out, but I don't know, dude. It was just really poor judgment, in my opinion, doing it as a TCG drop. So I'm assuming they're gonna have some restocks sooner than later. I would check places like Reddit or places like Twitter if you could find like a GameStop employee who can like give you guys info, or if you have a friend who works at GameStop, because they'll know if a restock's happening. If not, I would imagine that Nintendo might be forced to do like a mystery gift event for them, like they did the 4 shiny legendaries. Because this is crazy. Like I said, I've never missed an event, and this is one that I missed. And even though I went to 4 different GameStops, I even went as far as driving 40 plus miles to a GameStop. Couldn't find it. So, like I said, if they restock, which I hope they will, myself, Raichu, we'll go out of our way to try and get a couple codes for you guys, and make sure everybody's good, because that sucks, dude. I'm really not happy with how they handled it.
This is real firepower! I am ready to put on a show!
Yeah, not having the code card is like, that's what everybody really, like all the gamers wanted. And like Shade said, you know, like it's a big game. It sold millions of copies, you know, when you consider both games, it sold millions and millions of copies, and it's like, dude, what do you mean each GameStop got 50 codes? 50's not nearly enough. Like, what? And then you consider, even if those are that first 50 people that got them, even if they are gamers and they're not scalpers or whatever, you still need 2 codes to get both Pokemon if you have both Scarlet and Violet. So it's like, assuming that the codes went to real players, real gamers who have both versions, that's only 25 codes that are really legit there in store, which is crazy. But back in the day, I mean, I used to go to these events back in the day, like on the 3DS, the DS, and you would be able to get multiple codes, no problem. It was never an issue. I saw that some GameStops were limiting it, 1 per person. I did see that some of them were also requiring you to show that you do own Scarlet and Violet and you weren't a scalper, which is like, I guess nice that they did that, but then how would you have had the foresight to bring your Switch with you? But usually they say it's limited to 1, but typically they have so many that you could just walk in and just get it. And you'd be like, oh, can I get an extra one? And they're usually like, it's not a problem at all. So, I don't know, man. Like, they did an event for Lechonk, like that pig Pokemon. I went into GameStop. I got like 3 of them. I was able to give 2 away to my friends. Even they did one for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was able to get it too. Like, it's never been an issue, but just this particular one, they decided to drop it on the day of the TCG packs coming out, and that just ruined it. They should, honestly, they should never do that. Going forward, they should not do that again. But also, on the other side of this conversation, I hadn't been to a GameStop in a long time, dude. Like a long time. I have not been able to get into a GameStop for a long time, just purely out of disliking sort of their business practices. So I've just like avoided going to one. And having to actually go to a GameStop this time around only really highlighted to me how many GameStops in my area have closed down. I was like really going out of my way to find GameStops. It was crazy. There used to be like 4 or 5 in my general like 20-mile radius, but nah, they're like closed down. At one point you had to trade at a GameStop to get the Pokemon.
30 seconds
I don't know
before you
about
attack.
that.
Get ready.
That I've never had to do that. I have every GameStop event, and I never did that before.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a
You'd think they'd have the ability to generate codes in the store. So in other countries, they do. They print the codes out on the receipts, and it's just infinite.
between any of them.
But for whatever reason, they didn't do that this time around. That was unfortunate. Hopefully they restock, because I know the event is ending very soon. Hopefully they restock really quickly, and I'll be on the lookout. I'll look on Reddit and stuff, Twitter. If I see people saying like, yo, check out your local GameStop, they might have codes on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, I'll go in on Wednesday and I'll ask. And if I can get some extra codes, I'll definitely make it happen. I know Raichu as well will make it happen too, so don't lose out on hope yet, guys. Don't lose out on hope yet, because we might be able to get some still.
The other team is extracting those resources.
The hell? It just took a ton of damage right there.
Hunt the enemy sniper.
Said you sent a pic of your grade card on the Pokemon channel. I gotta check it out. Gotta check it out.
Long-range threat eliminated.
I don't know if I missed. I don't know if you responded. You said you had an Alolan Graveler to trade to evolve. I'm assuming that was on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? I'm happy to help you out. But I was just curious, because I have Violet in my Switch 2 right now.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area. They're halfway to victory. Don't let them get more resources.
Sniper, chase him. Don't let him get set up.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
I'm good to go.
The next available area. Great job. You're loading up on resources.
It's my way.
I got you, Bacon.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Some help, didn't you? I am here.
Double KO. Disappear. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
On here. Step carefully.
Your team is ready to rumble, baby.
Dang. In other news, we had to snake our drain today. I hate plumbing. That. How long did that take, dude? That sounds like a bad time.
The other team is extracting those resources.
3 hours of water in our basement and no running water. Oh my gosh, dude. 3 hours?
Great job. You're loading up on resources. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Resources are nearly tapped out here, too. Sorry. Good news. You've stockpiled half the resources you need to win.
See 3 outbreaks in your game? Oh, a shiny hunt? What Pokemon are available?
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources. Fantastic. The rumble phase is about to begin.
Bulbasaur, Piplup, and Gyarados? Ooh. Some good outbreaks, man. Uh-oh. It's a lot of good Pokemon right there. I don't know. I would have to do all 3. Luckily, that part of the basement is designed to stop flooding and was recessed into the ground. But again, I hate plumbing as a concept. Oh, I feel you, man.
You're loading up on resources.
Sheesh.
It seems we have company.
I'm doing this my way. The moon haunts you. We are through.
The other team is extracting those resources. Double KO.
You said, are the outbreaks in one game the same in another? No, they are not. They are not. Only during certain events will they be the same. But they are not currently.
Gather around.
Again!
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
You need to find a shiny Axew outbreak at some point. I might have an extra one. I don't know. But you could also try and breed one, if anything. Oh yeah, that was one. That was one for everyone. Yep, they've had a ton of outbreaks since then.
The other team is extracting those resources. Rumble speed enhanced. Disappear.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, they've had a lot since then. Like a lot. They did like a Porygon Outbreak for the Switch 2 launch. They did like Scyther. More recently, they did Vulpix. I'm not remembering all of them, but just here and there were some that were available. I'm trying to think.
Great job! You're loading up on resources. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
There it is.
Another epic victory.
Good work, guys. Good work. And we got the MVP. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take. Appreciate that W. We were locked in, Aztec. Let me see what you sent in the Discord too. Oh, look at those cards, man. A 10 on that Chansey. Wow.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Dang. 10 on the Ogre Pawn too. Wow, dude. You said what makes the grass type encounter sandwich get? Oh, I couldn't tell you. That I don't know.
Before you attack, get ready.
They say you plunged your fist into the heart of a dragon, child.
That's the story. Why? You got one that needs slaying?
Not yet. But if my foolish brother awakens the Midgard serpent...
Say no more, Thor. I'll make sure my
The
fist
battle
is
starts in
done,
5,
just in case.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must pay for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Another loser to punch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
What is happening here? Dang.
Their team's capture progress has passed the hot waypoint.
Big time. Dude, of course Iron Fist survived. Get out of here.
Control seized.
You said you just beat Raz Al Ghul in Arkham City, man. I forgot how good that city looks for the time. Arkham City was such a great game, dude. It really was. He said, this would be fun as Pokemon Battle Royale. Oh, 100%. Aztec says, I just got eaten by a pink shark. Yeah, it happens, dude. It happens. I don't know if you saw it, Aztec. I'm playing as the shark as well. I ended up getting 4 of them doing the same thing, and I took out almost their entire team. Bacon says, wow, I got the shiny in like 3 seconds. What'd you go after? I'm assuming Bulbasaur? See if you can get some more, man. You might as well. Sheesh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wonder if you did a union, if we did a union circle, the outbreak would be happening in your game. And if you were to, let's say, pause your game right now, like go to the home menu, that timer on the sandwich wouldn't end, right? And then I could join and also shiny hunt Bulbasaur. I think that's how that works. I'm not saying that I 100% want to do that. I'm just curious if it works that way. I've never done that. It's not wanting to stay in the ball. Oh man. You got this.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's not gonna happen, Shade. When you get it, you're throwing the Master Ball.
No worries. You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Good work, Bacon.
Well done getting that shiny Bulbasaur.
Your powers are mine!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let me see what's going on in the challenge list here. Oh wow. Aztec says, I think I'm gonna call it a night. The meds are kicking in. Of course, man. Thanks for playing, bro. It's a lot of fun. We'll see if we can get some more matches another time, bro. Bacon says, I got another. Bacon's kind of locked in, guys. Well done. Then I'm going to use him to hunt down his creations. I bet you my PlayStation 5 controller is going to die right now anyways. It's already on 1. To no one's surprise, it's already going to die. PlayStation 5 controller is so terrible on battery life. My goodness. You said this was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. I'm glad we got to play, bro. You get some good rest, man. I hope you had a good weekend. And hopefully you feel even better and back to normal tomorrow, man. He said, Xbox controllers last for a day, it feels like. The Xbox controller lasts significantly longer than my launch PS5 controller. Now, I do have another PS5 controller that I bought. It's the 4th version. They have 4 different versions of these so far. It's the 4th most updated version. And that battery is significantly better. But this one, launch PS5 controller, is terrible. Terrible on battery. And then the Switch 2 Pro controller lasts forever. You have to work to take that thing down in terms of battery. Aztec says, good night everyone in the chat. Georgia B-Raz, God bless you guys today and every day. Appreciate that, Aztec. You have a good night as well, man. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro controller is insane when it comes to battery. You said, I got a Joy-Con that got melted a little and now doesn't hold battery. Oh my gosh, melted.
Stephanie's in the chat. What's going on, Stephanie? Ooh, air fryer, great touch. The Joy-Con took it out. You said nothing much. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been playing for 5 hours on stream. Earlier I was playing Shovel Knight, and I completed the main campaign, and now there's 3 more campaigns to do, which were DLC, but I completed the main campaign, which was great. Then we moved on from that to Marvel Rivals, and now my PS5 controller is going to die, so that's pretty fun. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Let me see if there's any other things I can complete real quick. So. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Did I see that a Concord dev was on a podcast? I did not see that. I bet that was messy, though. I bet that was very messy. Shiny Hunt is so much more fun when you were colorblind. Bro, you're colorblind? Oh my gosh. That sounds really tough, actually. And some of those shinies are not really that different. So if you're colorblind, I can't even imagine trying to see some of those. That's tough, man.
Let's see what some of these are here. Oh, wow. You're blue and purple colorblind, so no Ghastly for me. Oh my goodness. I need a shiny Hydreigon. That's, I think, the only pseudo-legendary that I don't have a shiny variant for. Is Hydreigon green? I don't know. I don't even know what the shiny of it looks like, to be honest.
They're honestly, they should add a colorblind accessibility option for people who are colorblind. Oh man. I'm kind of like, I feel kind of washed after a bunch of Marvel Rival matches and all that Shovel Knight. That was a lot going on today. That was 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream too. It was a big time stream today. So you can give me the second Bulbasaur I caught if you want. You're not gonna use it? Oh man. Let me go get my Switch, man. 1 second, bro. All right. Let's at least evolve that Graveler you got. Lucifer says, what's it called when a chameleon can't change color? Reptile dysfunction. That's crazy, bro. Bacon, let me know when you have a trade room open. I'll search for it. Code 2525. Okay, got you. Alright, I'm searching right now. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. Whew, excuse me, guys. Like, it isn't almost 1 o'clock in the morning, my goodness. Okay. Dang, that golem looks cool, man. John says, huh? What's going on, John? I'm excited to see, I said golem, I'm excited to see how this Graveler looks when it evolves into golem. We'll do it right here. Let's see if you guys can see along with us. Trading a Squawkabilly over. Actually, let me go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, crazy. What? Alright, let's get it right back to you, man. That's super cool. I have a shiny golem, not golem, shiny Geodude on my Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, done deal. Prakash says, finally Marvel. You kind of missed it. I got off of Marvel as my PS5 controller was about to die. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see if I have anything cool to trade for your Bulbasaur. I don't really think I have anything worthwhile on my Violet version, unfortunately. I think all my good stuff is on my Scarlet version. But I'm checking to see if I got anything. Yeah, it's kind of so-so. I can hop on my other version though and see. That was cool getting to see that shiny Golem. A Alolan Golem, by the way. Yeah, I don't really have any, my Violet version's like my secondary one. I don't really care about all, like, it's not my main game, I guess I should say. Let me go grab my other, copy of the game. Appreciate you hitting that like button, Prakash. I'm currently on my Nintendo Switch 2 trading Pokemon with Bacon in the chat. Does anyone else who uses physical Nintendo Switch cartridges, does anyone else keep them in a case like this? Or is that just me? I just keep them. I keep them in my Switch 2 carrying case, and I'm just like, I'm ready to go, play whatever, on a whim. All right, let me go see. Wow, excuse me, I'm really starting to get tired. You have it in the Nintendo one? Oh, okay, for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see if we have anything cool. Did you by chance, reopen the trade room? I'm assuming you want to do the same password, 2525. Oh, no way. Your game, did it just crash? He said no, it stopped reading. Whoa, that's crazy. What the heck? I'm looking through my shinies that I got here. Same code, got you. Alright. Let me go join that real quick. Here I come. We're searching. You have so many hacked shinies from Wonder Trading? That's so bad, dude. I don't like getting hacked Pokemon. It freaks me out, man. I don't want my Pokemon home getting banned or whatever.
I'm definitely not going to be trading you anything hacked. I have a bunch of very much legit shiny Pokemon. Would you like a shiny Porygon? How do you feel about shiny Porygon? Oh, actually, what's crazy is I think you had said you were colorblind with blue, right? Or what was it? Let me see. You're blue and purple colorblind. Oh, dude. The Porygon is blue and purple. It's like blue and lavender. I said, alright, I'm going to run to the store real quick, so I probably won't be back for the end of the stream, but have a great rest of your night, George. Shade, thanks for hanging out as always, man. You know I appreciate you, man. Glad we got to hang out on a bonus stream this weekend. Alright, here it comes. Porygon on the way for a shiny Bulbasaur. Let's go. Boom. The Bulbasaur looks cool, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You said you got all the hacked shinies from trading Froakies. This is hilarious, like how you'll be playing and just random stuff just comes through. What I would do is I would breed Pokemon, I would be looking for shinies, and then, you know, you would just wonder trade the Pokemon you don't need. And I would get like just all kinds of nonsense too. I was shiny hunting a shiny Mankey so I could get a shiny Annihilate. And I ended up only having to breed, believe it or not, I only bred like, I think it was like 11 or 12 of them, and I ended up getting the shiny, which was pretty crazy. Man, you know what's crazy? I'm playing handheld mode, like I'm running around. I don't think I've played, like, actually running around and stuff. I don't think I've actually played this in handheld mode. This looks great. It's like runs so well. My goodness. I mean, I'm used to playing it now on the dock at 60 frames, but it's like playing it in handheld mode at 60 frames is crazy. Wow. Harry says, yo, how was Shovel Knight? How's the Shovel Knight playthrough been going? What's going on, Harry? I actually completed Shovel Knight, the first story, like Shovel of Hope. And then there's DLC. There's the Spectre of Torment, and then I forget what the other two are called, but I did complete the main campaign today, Harry, so thank you for asking. I completed it probably like 2 hours ago, or 2.5 at this point, I don't know. So that was a lot of fun. We even fought Kratos from God of War, since I'm playing on the PlayStation. That was really neat to encounter that and to see that. So my goal is to try and complete the other 3 DLCs before Halloween Day. Halloween is when Yacht Club Games is releasing their newest title, Mina the Hollower. So if I can complete all of Shovel Knight before that comes out, I'll be super happy. Thank you for asking, Harry. I appreciate that. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Bacon says, In the Pokemon channel, there's a pic of a box of almost full hacked shinies. Let me go check that out. Oh, dude. What? And there's some good ones in there too, like the Charizard. Ursaluna, what? There's some really good ones in there. That sucks that they're hacked. I don't like that. Harry, by chance, are you on Discord? You should consider joining my Discord if you have a Discord. Said you've been playing Silent Hill F the whole weekend. Right on. How do you like it, man? How do you like it? I've been hearing good things about it online. You're enjoying it, but the combat isn't your favorite. Interesting. Bacon says, like, I can show you the name of them or I'll be promoting them. I see what you're saying. I mean, it's all good if you want to. I don't mind. We're just vibing at this point. 5.5 hours into the stream. It's a lot going on. You said, Harry says, I don't have Discord, unfortunately. No worries, Harry. I just always appreciate when you pop in. So I was like, oh, I wonder if you're on, if you were on Discord or not. But no worries at all, man. I heard that the combat is a little, like, it feels like a little clunky. You said, do you have the shiny Galarian, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres? I do not. I do not. I just have their standard variants. Dang, you have the other two? That's crazy though. Harry says, yeah, it's a bit clunky. It doesn't feel fully realized. The environments are really good, and the Japanese voiceover is really great. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the game overall. I have heard that the combat's a little so-so, but I mean, other than that, it seems like it's really another great release on top of many great releases this year so far. This has been a really strong year for gaming.
if you kind of like zoom out and think about it, it's like, wow, we really have a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's sad we'll never get that PT. And people who have the demo, like they sell the their PS3s, or was it PS4? I think it was the PS4. Whatever, they sell the systems with the demo still on it for like super high prices online, which is crazy. I never downloaded it, so I missed it. Never had the chance to play it. He said, "What's his name is making a new horror game, so people are saying you better get the demo." Are you talking about Hideo Kojima? The thing is with Kojima, he's no longer with Konami, so he works independently with his own studio, Kojima Productions. So anything that he's teasing will likely see release. There was a big issue with Hideo and Konami. They had a big falling out. It was very public and ugly, and that's kind of what happened with PT. But he's no longer with Konami, and he leads his own development studio. So anything that he's showing off now, it's going to be released for sure. Like Death Stranding 2 just came out. He's working on Physint, and the other game is, I want to say it's PD or something like that on the Xbox. So he's got games coming out. They're for sure coming out. I would say though that the next game that he's working on, whatever it is, Physint or PD, I forget what that second title is actually called. Those won't be coming out anytime soon. Expect that to be a PS6 game. You know, whatever the next Xbox is, that's not coming out on PS5 or Xbox Series X. Those games are a million miles away at this point. Harry says, I really never got into Kojima's work. It confuses me. You know what? I've only played all the way through. I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and I adored those games. Like, phenomenal games. In fact, I've been wanting to play through all the Metal Gear games here on the channel. That's going to be a big endeavor to do that, but I have thought about doing Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3 at least, and then eventually doing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4, if they ever bring it to modern consoles, and then of course 5. I would love to play those games on the channel. I don't know if I would play like the spin-offs, like the Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2, or Portable Ops, but for sure the mainline Metal Gear series. You said play Delta first because it's the first game in the story. No, of course. I've already played Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I've played it back in the day. I played it on the PS2, and then I played it on the 360 when they did the HD collection. I've played through Metal Gear Solid 3 a couple times. And I do want to pick up Delta. I just don't want to pay $70 for it. So I'll pick up Delta when it's like $20. I don't want to pay $70. That's a lot. But I do have the the Metal Gear Solid, what was it called? The Master Collection Volume 1 or something like that. I have that on my PS5, so I'm considering playing through the Metal Gears on the channel. He said Wario's been replaced by the Star. he you know what? He needed a break. What is 70? You said Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's $70. And then they have a collector's edition, which is $200, which is a lot. That's a lot going on. That's a lot. But yeah, eventually I'll play through the Metal Gear Solid games on the channel. Harry says, I bought Delta in honor of my granddad who loved Metal Gear, but I haven't played it. Oh, Harry, you gotta play it, dude. Metal Gear Solid 3 is phenomenal, bro. Really, really good, bro. Alright guys, I don't want to do it, but it is 1 a.m., so I gotta wrap this up. We've been streaming for just shy of 6 hours, or about 14 minutes away from that 6-hour mark, so I'm gonna call it. It's been a great stream. We finished up the first campaign of Shovel Knight. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me while I play through some of these single-player games. It's a lot of fun. For me, it's a lot of fun to share, especially some folks hadn't seen Shovel Knight before. They weren't up on it, so that's really cool. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Shout out to my guy Bacon. Shout out to Harry. Shout out to Shade, who was in here. Of course, shout out to Prakash. Shout out to B-Raz. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to everybody who was hanging out. Dragor. Everybody who was in here, you know, you're appreciated. Shout out to my guy Aztec, who was playing Marvel Rivals with me. And of course, shout out to Shazam, who sent over 10 Canadian dollars. That was a big time dono. I appreciate that. You guys have a great rest of your night, or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world. And we will be back with another stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow we'll be on the Switch 2. We'll be playing Mario Kart. Per Gabby's request, we'll be on Mario Kart. Me and Bacon and Raichu and probably Alpha. We're also going to tackle Ogre Alston and get them those shiny Munchlaxes. We'll get that going as well. So it'll be a good stream tomorrow. We'll be on the Nintendo Switch 2. We'll get Mario Kart in. We'll probably get maybe some Smash Brothers in if we can do Pokemon fast enough. But it'll be good. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you made it this far in the live, comment on one of my YouTube videos, one of my YouTube shorts, whatever. Leave a comment. Say you beat Shovel Knight. Just so I know you were hanging out with me. Alright guys, you have a great night. Have a great day wherever you're at. And we'll see you on the next